Hello everybody and welcome to the world of Elizium, episode 17. I am your dungeon master as always, Gothy. And when last we left our watchers, they had just pulled Marcus and Merlin back to them, thanks to Frick. From that, they gave the book called spell book to Frick to go and look into and research, but at the same time they also noticed something was wrong with Marcus, being to the point that he was stabbed with what looked like a bone, inside of which was an inscription for a curse of undeath. Acting quickly, they placed Marcus in suspended animation thanks to the help of Merlin using a spell called astral projection, which basically put Marcus's body in suspended animation while basically a projection of himself went to Summerland. In the meantime, they would find a way to reverse this curse of undeath. Merlin and Teru deciding to go find the fourth and final remaining watchman in Joyous Guard. While in the meantime, Vulen and the rest of our party ventured to see how far Frick had gotten. And so far, Frick basically came up with the idea that the best course of action is to basically funnel all the souls that Cobb will be receiving away from him, thus tapping off his power source as such. But to do further research into actually how to do this, they were going to head to the Occult Research Society part of Silverleaf Academy. However, when they got there, they saw a massacre in front of them and a ominous, glowing, lava-like pentagram. And Vulen decided the best course of action would be to scry into the underworld, at which point he met a familiar but very unwelcome face. The face of Vile. Not long after, a huge demon got sent through to try and kill the party, however was unsuccessful. After which, when they took a closer look at the remains around them, they found that all documentation, books, scrolls, tomes, anything of the sort had been removed. Also that each person that was killed here was killed with something with claws. But the most poignant thing left behind was an arm, or looked to be a severed arm, containing a ring very, very familiar to Vulen, as it seemed to be the arm of one Professor Usulai. However, we travel back now, not only in time, but back to Dulldawn, straight after the catastrophic ending of the one-shot. Well, the last thing to happen to our smaller band of heroes, let's say, of Heather, Lucy, Sebastian, Byron, and Rias, was that Carthax had just returned and had now begun his descent on Dulldawn. The last thing any of the party members remember is a lightning bolt crashing through Castle Camelot and the ground underneath them giving way and then beginning to fall. So.
Oh, we all made dex saving throws for this as well. I believe I got an 18.
Well.
Oh, I don't remember what one.
The dex saving throw was to not get hit by the lightning.
Oh, okay.
Which you all failed.
No.
Who failed?
We all did.
As in, to not fall in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be for the landing.
Oh no. Because for that, I want each of you to roll me a d6.
A D6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come on, this should be decent.
Lucy got a big fat one.
Okay.
I got
Lucy's landing first.
I got a 4.
So
Oh,
Rick has
And
2.
Sebastian's landing second.
Byron has a 4.
You did 2.
Okay.
I got a 2.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Oh.
three of you got 2s, one of you got 4, and one of you got 1. Okay. Going with the smallest number first. Lucy. You are currently unconscious.
Oh, cool.
Not death saving throw unconscious, just unconscious. Just to clarify.
Bonk. Ow.
Sebastian, Heather, and Rias.
Mm-hmm.
You are currently under quite a bit of rubble.
Okay, great.
What seems, although not recognizable to you, seems to be some sort of dungeon.
So I'm gonna try to climb my way out of this rubble.
1 second, Sebastian. 1 second. Byron,
Yeah.
you appear to have landed in what looks to be a crypt.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Oh.
so going back to the 2s as the 1 is unconscious at the moment. So, Heather, Sebastian, and Rias.
Right.
Alright. Try to climb my way out of this rubble.
Okay, make me a strength check, please.
Oof. Oh. 16.
Good enough. You are able to make yourself a small hole. And what it appears you've, once you make a way to get out of the rubble you're underneath, the only thing blocking your way now are a set of bars. It appears you've landed in a cell.
Am I out of the rubble and I'm kind of standing free?
Yeah,
with the bars
basically.
there?
Yeah. You are free of the rubble. It's just that basically what the three of you have landed into is a particular cell.
Oh, so we're all in the same cell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, is there anyone else out there?
A mysterious voice says from beyond the rubble.
Is it just them 3 in the cell, or is there someone else there, or someone else
Lady
around?
Heather.
It's just, well, from what you know, it's just, yeah, Heather, Sebastian, and Rias. Those 3 know anyway.
Oh,
Lady
okay.
Heather, is that you?
Yeah, what the hell just happened?
Well, first let's try to get you out of this dreadful heap.
Sure.
Try to help Heather dig out.
Okay. I'll say, well, it's either one of the 2 of you, like, somebody make a strength check with advantage because somebody else is providing help.
I
I
guess
imagine Heather has higher strength.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll here.
Really?
Plus...
Here's the moment of truth, people. Is Jez gonna Jerry Hawkins?
I don't know. Oh, good. 13.
Okay.
Wait, event, right? Wait. Yeah, they're rolling third. Oh, that was even better.
Holy
Okay,
shit,
so
yeah,
yeah,
you
we'll just take the 8 because apparently dice hate me, at least in the virtual sense.
I'm on my own.
Heather's a fucking beast. Heather's a beast machine.
Alright. With that, you are able to, together to manage to get Heather out of the rubble.
Suppose that's athletics.
I'm gonna go, hello? Is there anybody else there?
Yeah. It's just a sec. I guess at this point, we'll both end up helping.
Yeah, well, you can't apply double
Wait.
advantage.
Okay.
No.
So, quick question: how far away is the crypt from the dungeon?
You'll
Yeah.
find out soon.
Yeah, we're not going to know till we get there.
Yeah. Who else is still in the rebel then?
Rias.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still in the rebel.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, can I hear them calling for help?
Perception check.
Where's my D20? What was my perception? Hang on. Sorry, Dan. 20!
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
You can hear faintly somebody calling for help,
Okay.
but it's a bit too far away to make out who.
Oh, okay.
Some muffled voices
Mm-hmm.
amidst the drips of a crypt.
So if I...
They always drip. They're always gotta be dripping.
I need to get out. I think I should
So-
like
yeah,
move my arm,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm
I'm just
trapped.
trying to think, because I mean, I'm in the crypt, so is there a doorway out of the crypt which will lead me either left or right to see if I can get closer, hear more?
There is a door to your far north that's up a set of stairs.
Okay. Okay, then, so I'll head through the door and up the stairs.
Okay?
What's ahead of me, or...
There's a door at the end of the stairs.
Okay, so I'll go through the second door then.
You would, but it's
Okey-doke.
locked.
Okay.
So you're stuck where you are.
So
then.
I'm stuck where... So I'm going to be stuck where I am then.
Well,
But I've got strength.
well,
I'll tell you,
hold
depends
on.
what you can do to the door.
I don't know if there's a big enough run from the top of the stairs to the door. Might be able to smash the bugger in. Go through.
Can I get out of the rebel, please?
All right, going back to the group of three. So, again, who's gonna make the strength check here?
I figure the strong one.
I mean, I would, but
Figure
You really want me
whoever,
to-
well, it's whoever does it has advantage. But put it that way, because it's gonna be
Yeah.
aid.
Yeah, I figure Beast Machine Heather over there. And look, in the fullness of time,
I tried.
anything, including Jess rolling well, is possible.
Is there anything in the
Uh-huh. Given an infinite amount of dice and an infinite amount of monkeys, eventually.
You roll Shakespeare.
14 plus 5, 19.
Okay,
I
yeah.
mean, technically, I rolled the second dice as 5, so okay, there we go, 19.
But that's
Either
more than enough to clear the
Dang.
last bit of rubble to release Rias from it.
So your strength modifier is 5?
Plus 5, yeah. We'll get you out of there, Rias. Don't worry.
Yeah, fucking Byron and Heather are like, there's like the fucking Predator handshake with those two.
Jesus.
Byron!
Don't
You
mind my
son
friend,
of a
he's dead
bitch.
tired.
All right.
But we're out of the rubble, but we're actually still stuck in a cell, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Okay.
to take a look at these bars and see if there's maybe a lock available.
Is there anything
Hang
in
on,
the
he's
crypt
looking
I
at the
can...
lock.
Pardon?
Hang on, he's looking at the lock.
All right. Yeah, there is a traditional style lock, through a hoop on this cell. The cell bars in particular are about 3 to 4 inches apart.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that as well.
What the hell even happened?
I have several darts.
Right, okay.
I wouldn't mind trying to pick the lock.
All
with
right.
One of these darts.
Okay. Well, in that case, you will be picking it with disadvantage because they are not traditional lockpicks.
Yeah. Is this a
Okay.
sleight of hand?
Yes, that would be.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
traditional lock picks or not traditional locks?
Well, 2 at once, or yeah, let's go. Oh, green means go. Ha! Double 11. So that's a 13. Oh, sorry, 14.
14. Not quite enough. As you try to put the dart into the lock mechanism, you soon realize, crap, the dart's too thick.
Okay. Seems to be a little too much for me. For my tools, unfortunately. Well,
Oh, hang on. I've got shape changer. Right.
Oh,
I
yeah?
polymorph into something small. It says small or medium humanoid. Does that mean small enough that I could fit through
The
the bars?
bars?
You could
And
try.
there's a mouse. I don't see why not.
No, it has to be humanoid.
Human.
Yeah, it does,
Yep.
yeah, humanoid, but it does say small. So, okay, so I'm going to try and
Polymorph.
shape change into something a really small person.
Alright, so you're probably looking at something like a halfling or a gnome.
Would a gnome be smaller?
By maybe a few inches here or there.
Okay, which would make a difference.
Alright.
It would
Let's
do
try,
for this
let's try
particular
a gnome
instance.
if that's the smallest.
Alright, so Heather and Sebastian, you just see all of a sudden that Rias changes into a gnome. Any particular kind of gnome? Fairy gnome, rock gnome, deep gnome?
Oh,
Garden gnome.
am I gonna have
Again, no.
Garden gnomes are definitely smaller.
Unfortunately, don't exist in Elysium, so.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have any specific advantage for being one over the other? Is like a rock gnome gonna be, I don't know, stronger?
I'm just asking for aesthetic purposes, really.
Oh right.
Fairy
Okay.
gnomes are tall, right?
Fairy gnome, they might be like more lithe and thinner and
No, it's the fairy gnomes that have the ability to be taller.
It's the fairy gnome that has the
Taller.
ability to be taller.
Oh no, I
Okay,
Have
don't
the
know.
ability to be taller.
So they can become
what
taller.
were the others said?
Yes.
What were the others?
Deep gnome or a rock gnome.
And
I'm thinking would a rock gnome have like kind of more strength if it's called
The
rock?
deep gnome will just sit in the cell and philosophize all day.
it might
Not
be
that kind of deep.
here. So you
Let's
might
go with the rock gnome.
Alright.
I'm small enough.
Alright, so yeah, you see Rias turn into a rock gnome.
Let's see if
Are you
everything that's
ready to
happened, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Alright, so if you're gonna try and, if you will, shimmy your way through the bars, I need you to make me a dexterity check. If you have acrobatics, please use that.
Acrobatic. Yes, I do. Right, okay. Come on. Be a better roll than my normal ones.
Yes, please.
18.
Nice!
Nice.
You are able to get through, just about.
Okay, cool.
So you see, with a little bit of effort, Rias, the rock gnome, is able to bend her way through the bars.
Yeah, very impressive.
Okay, so if I'm in theory, on the other side of the cell now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to look around. I mean, I'm guessing there's probably rubble and a mess and what
Will
have
there
you.
be keys anywhere?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, if it's normally like the other side of a cell where, say, possibly
Yeah.
a guard or whatever
Yeah,
might
yeah.
sit,
Yeah,
keys hanging up, something like that. So I'm
or
going to
they,
look around.
or are the keys going to fall in amongst the rubble?
Well, it might be. That's what I mean. I'm going to look
Yeah.
around because obviously, yeah, like I said,
Alright.
it's going to be a mess. So.
If you're looking for a set of keys, make me an investigation check. If you have it.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, go ahead.
So.
Nice, I won.
Oh, yes, nat 20.
Alright.
Plus 2.
Holy shit.
Alright. luckily for you, doesn't take much looking to see that stupidly these guards aren't exactly the most security wise, as the keys are literally hanging on the hook near the front door.
Fantastic. So I'm going to grab those keys.
Yeah, it's there for shift change.
It's actually, yeah. Do I just looking at this? Does this just last?
The only problem you have now is
Hang on.
you aren't tall enough to reach them.
Oh, you're kidding me!
fucking hell.
Right, okay. Change back.
Yes, you can change back.
I
Well,
changed
Run
back.
forward.
Now I can reach the.
Yes, you can reach the keys now.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back over. Let's unlock the door. Let's get you guys out
Ouch.
of there. So,
Thanks.
open the door.
Many thanks, Lady Rias.
You are welcome.
All right. So
I'll
yes.
see what I can get
Look around.
Anywhere else?
Look
is
around
there?
the room and try to see. Now, where are the others? They're looking in the cells. I guess I don't see them.
Perception check.
Well,
Although, yeah.
Because there is no normal light in here at the moment currently.
Oh yeah.
what happened to the hole in the ceiling?
Hole in the ceiling?
Yeah, the hole in the ceiling. Well, how we fell in, right?
Yeah.
Is there?
Yes.
Can we just like take a look at that, kind of see how big the hole is?
Well, the problem is if there would be a hole if it wasn't filled with more rubble.
Yeah. The
There's more.
floor collapsing.
Over,
That's
caving on the top.
no perception. Yeah, it's 7.
7.
Right.
You see no sign of Lucy or Byron.
Okay, and
Do we have night vision?
A couple of you might.
I know for a fact that Heather doesn't.
Feet. I've got dark vision. I should say, but 60 feet. So I can see a little bit.
yeah.
Okay. But yes, you are currently stood in a cell block. A small one. The pungent smell of piss surrounding you.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, do we hear?
Perception check.
Okay. Glasses. Sorry. Oh, there we go. All right. 10.
10. Oh god, why am I blanking? Sorry. So yeah, oh my god, I really blanked hard then.
What's happened to your brain?
I don't know.
I'm at the second steps. I'm at the stairs behind the locked door shouting for help.
So would we hear Byron?
Okay, not with, what was it, you rolled an 8?
10.
10, no. Not a 10.
So if they start screaming for help, would I hear them?
You'd have to make me another perception roll.
And we would have to start screaming.
Perception.
And they don't have the inclination to scream yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we're not,
Okay,
no, we're not
okay then.
screaming yet.
Right, start screaming, cow.
Hold on, got the keys from the guards. Does that mean there's guards in this area?
Then maybe.
They're all under the rubble.
You don't know. You don't hear any other signs of people.
Oh, so
There from let's say
Keys is,
from
like,
a
hung up then?
base perception, like you can hear the muffled sounds of possibly some franticness going on above you. But that's about it. But in terms of guards, no, it just appears they've left the keys on the as it appears that obviously nobody else is in these cell blocks. So yeah.
Why did they leave the keys up on the table? I guess they wanted to.
Jess!
Yeah, I caught
see
that.
you.
I caught that as well.
What's that? Sorry, I missed
Jess,
that.
I don't think I trust. Wait, no.
Uh, okay. So, Byron,
Yes.
you said earlier you want to try smashing the door through?
Yeah.
Alright, well, make me a strength athletics check.
I was gonna say, Byron, you may as well just say, yeah, I'm gonna smash the door down.
That is a
My strength and athletics are the same.
yeah, they would be. So that's what I mean. Look at athletics because that is a strength one anyway. So it's whatever your modifier is for that.
18.
Alright, enough. You
Yes.
are able to get a decent run up, ram your shoulder against it, and the door flies off its hinges.
Just imagine Byron just going, "Man, I hate doors."
Byron-
Byron.
Byron starts to suspiciously think that the door is a mimic. But yeah, you are able to,
Okay.
yeah, completely push the door through.
What's in front of me now?
A corridor. Just going on for about
There's no
50.
corridor. There's no doors on the left or right.
No. There is just a corridor leading for about 50 feet up until a point where you get to a ladder going up.
No. So, if I go up the ladder, where will that lead me?
You going up the ladder?
Yeah.
Alright. So when you get to the top of the ladder, there's a trap door at the top of it.
Okay.
And you try pushing on it, but the damn thing won't budge.
Okay. You're saying pushing on it. Can I not pull it?
I like that.
That's
Okay.
a legitimate question.
You can you can certainly try.
Okay.
He just said it's a trap door. He didn't say where the trap door is.
No, he said you tried to push it and it wouldn't budge.
Yeah, so it's obviously above me then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to pull it, go ahead.
Well, it's either going to go one or the other, isn't it?
Alright.
Because you don't necessarily push a trapdoor, you can pull some
Yeah.
downwards.
Are you doing it or what?
Yeah. That's what I'm asking here.
Yeah, and everything's going to go fucking tits up.
Well,
Pull the door.
Pull the trapdoor.
Yeah, alright.
alright.
I'll try pulling the trapdoor and see what happens.
Alright. So, first you realise that this isn't the kind of trapdoor that you pull.
Okay.
There's
So-
no like ring on it.
But, so, I guess the question is now, do you try and forcibly remove it?
Man, I hate trapdoors.
It is a possibility.
No.
But then again, it depends what's above it. No.
I just tried pushing it, well, forcing it.
Try forcing it.
Alright, so you try to force the door off its hinges
Yeah.
by either pushing or pulling,
Okay.
and after a bit of effort, the door does come away, but I need you to make me a dex save.
Dex.
Yep.
Save him.
Okay, so what do I do for that?
Sure.
then?
See the top box
Eh?
where it says. See where it says saving throws. Top box.
No.
Right in front of you.
Oh.
She said it's not the kind of trapdoor that you pull, so there's no hanging ring on it that you would grab and you would pull downward.
No.
So yeah, it would. So it's
19.
19.
Oh,
19.
Yeah.
Just misses the mark.
Oh.
Yep.
Much.
As it's quite hard to move away while you're stood on a ladder, one arm holding a door as a bunch of rubble falls on you.
Oh, lovely.
that's what...
Thank you very much, Gothy.
Alright, so
Oh.
I want you. Well, actually, I should be rolling this because you're about to take 1d6 plus 6 damage. Bludgeoning, to be specific. Where's my d6s? There's one.
Rock type damage.
Yep. Alright, so you take 12 damage in total.
Jesus. Roll.
Dulldawn, use rock throw. It's super effective.
Well, I rolled a 6 plus 6, so.
Yikes.
12 damage, jeez.
So obviously, because of that, the d6 was for the falling damage, and obviously plus 6 for the extra rocks.
Oh.
So basically, what happens is, as soon as the rubble goes through the door, obviously you're not quick enough to move yourself out the way, so you get hit with a bombardment of different sized rocks, causing you to also fall down to the bottom of the ladder.
Okay.
It seems the rocks have layeth the smacketh down.
Yep.
In theory, though, you would think that now, though, like, okay, you didn't manage to push it over. No, that's coming down. There's got to be.
There's got to be a big,
Less.
great big bloody hole somewhere.
What? Even not a hole, but there's going to be less stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Stopping the trapdoor because that all fell in, didn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just injured, not unconscious.
Yeah.
So,
That's only 12.
where are we? Are we still just?
You're still trying to get your way out of the cell block.
Where am I? Oh, there.
Speaking of you three,
And now I'm shouting for fucking out.
speaking of you three, first of all, you hear a disturbance in the rubble behind you, as some of it begins to fall through some kind of hole, and then you distinctly hear the loud yelling of Byron calling for help.
Okay, so
Help!
does that sound like he's like really close by?
Oh yeah,
The rubble behind, like in back in the cell or like in the room?
in the room, in the room.
Block.
Oh, in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll proceed over to.
I
Over
guess,
to
yeah,
the,
I'll be following the sound of the noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So-
over to the hole.
Yeah. So you see, looking.
Byron.
Well, Sebastian in particular, you see, at the center of this pile of rubble has fallen through, and looking down the hole, you see Byron sort of
Help!
locked in place with a bit of rubble on top of him, as it appears he's fallen down the ladder.
Oh
So-
goodness.
That rebel then actually came from our level.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Don't need to draw that out.
Oh, pull yourself together, Byron. And I'll push some of the rubble that's at risk of falling down the hole further away from it, if I can do that, and then
Yeah.
proceed down the ladder myself and extend a hand
Okay.
down to Byron. Say, "Come now." How very unprofessional.
Thank you very much. How are you?
Put Byron back up the ladder. Climb on back up.
Okay.
Okay, so
Four of us.
Yeah, so who are we missing? Lucy? Yeah?
Yeah.
So where's Lucy in all this?
I think a moment of realization like goes over like Heather's face, and she goes, "Oh no," and she runs back to where they originally landed under the rubble, and she's gonna try to check the rocks there.
Okay.
Okay. So you start clearing and clearing and clearing, and you get to solid stone floor.
Oh dear.
Speaking of Lucy, Not quite.
Okay.
In your sort of unconscious state, you do have sort of a semblance of what's going on, sort of like a bit topical, probably, especially for mage, sort of like a concussion.
Ah, okay.
But you hear a deep ribbit.
Yeah.
Huh?
As what feels like
Oh my god, there's the link.
what appears to be quite a large tongue slip around you and pull you up onto something. And you slowly feel very heavy walking happen underneath you as you feel the sort of waddle from side to side as you're being carried by something.
As soon as Lucy feels the tongue, she starts muttering in her unconscious state, "I'm not that kind of girl."
Alright, so what I do want you to do at this point, Lucy,
Yes.
is roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, perfect. That's a 6.
Okay, still not awake. So, all you can
Okay.
sort of feel in your subconscious mind, let's say, is like, yeah, this sort of movement of you being carried on top of something.
Len, how do we get out on this boat?
All you hear is a ribbit back.
Len, are you alright? Do you have a frog in your throat? I can make some tea. I'm running away with the fiction. I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah, I know.
I like it.
Alright. Going back to the rest of you. So yeah, yeah.
I'll proceed to, I'll check the door of the cell block and see if that is.
That is not locked.
Alright, open it up and peer out and see if there's any rubble piles, see if there's any wandering Lucies.
Okay. For one, no wandering Lucies.
It sounds like a flower.
Where is Lucy in conjunction with where we are?
Thing is, we
You
don't know.
don't know.
We heard footsteps on the floor above, didn't we?
Nope.
Here's Ruckus, because there's a fucking Dracolich attacking the kingdom. I mean, there's stuff going on up there.
Okay.
We hear shouting, we hear clanging of steel, we hear Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Oh dear God. What
Okay.
okay. I need a hero.
Anyway, so yeah, there's no wandering Lucies. There are a few small piles of rubble, but nothing that would precede your journey along this corridor. The corridor in question, to your left, literally just past the door, ends in a dead end. But to your right, obviously, continues that way. And it is lit by torchlight.
Okay, so that would indicate, and it is a probably.
And back in the cell block, there were no other like major rubble piles that looked like somebody would be underneath, perhaps.
No.
Nothing sizable enough.
The biggest rubble pile was the pile that you guys are underneath, and the other one being the one the trap door. Yeah, that landed on a trap door.
Did we hear anything about those the footsteps, the heavy footsteps?
No.
No, we didn't hear that. Okay.
Nope.
So we don't know who that was.
No, we didn't even hear it.
Nope.
No.
You have no idea where Lucy is at the moment.
Okay.
Keep heading up the corridor and
Okay.
checking to see.
So
Keep an ear out. Lucy.
So basically it takes you through not a maze like, but a definitely a twisting amount of corridors, and you get to a point where there is a door with a small staircase leading up, and behind that is you have gotten back to what appears to be one of the main floors of the castle. What looks to be some of the main quarters of the castle.
Okay. All right. Seeing that we're here at what is the castle proper,
Mm-hmm.
gonna double back and be like, well, we all fell down, so this seems to be above where she would currently be, I imagine. So I'll double back and come back. So it was pretty much a singular path from the cell block to here.
Yeah.
So, well, guess we may wish to double back and see where Byron had landed. Perhaps Lucy may have fallen deeper still.
Okay.
All right.
So,
I'll head back to the cell block and climb down the ladder.
All right. All right. At this point, I'd like Lucy yet again to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Hooray! With my +0.
Mm-hmm.
Last time was a 6. This is a 4.
Okay. Still not awake, unfortunately.
okay.
All right. So the rest of you head obviously back down the ladder and into where Byron originally woke up, which was a crypt. At first glance, that's what at the very least Sebastian said he was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, right, sorry, I missed that. Okay, so we've gone back to try and find,
Head down to where the
Lucy.
crypt is.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
Alright, so obviously to the rest of you now, you see this crypt, and at first glance it appears to be all somewhat disheveled now because of the sudden attack. What looks to be a royal crypt.
And a door popped way off its hinges.
Oh yeah, there is
Wonderful.
that.
Yeah. Sorry. No, I
He's so polite.
He's a good boy. He's trained well.
We'll have to get out somehow. You lot were too bloody slow.
We had the piles of
I'm sure this damage is the least of
You
the
were
castle's
bloody
work,
slow, don't lie.
Alright, so yeah, you're in the crypt, and what appears before you is obviously one central crypt seems to have more significance, or at least more importance, and then around it, to the each sides of the walls are 8 crypts in total, 4 on each side, to the west and east walls of the central one.
So do you mean like actual proper
So
rooms off it, or just like spaces where, like, say, a coffin would go, or
Yeah, like they should have said coffin, yeah, like stone coffin, like sarcophagi, if you will.
Okay.
what? So there's actual stone coffins, or there's spaces,
No, stone coffins.
right?
So I meant, I should have reworded that.
Okay, so
Right, so not pathways.
No.
Okay. Well, I'll proceed around the central one. Is there anything past that in the
Yeah.
in the north? Or
Yes, there
south,
is.
or-
That facing before you sort of head off, facing the north is like a central like wall that has like just a way round each side. When you go round one of the sides, you see on the other side of this wall is a throne. Very old wooden throne.
Is there anything behind this throne?
Try and move it.
Is it flush against the wall?
It is flush against the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. I'll try and move it.
Okay.
Well, I guess like Sebastian's other thought would be simply that Lucy didn't fall at all. Like maybe she managed to not fall, but I think the likelihood is that he's imagining she's down here farther. So I'll try to move the throne.
Alright. Does it take you
another door?
Yeah, does it take you much effort because of the fact of it's just a wooden I mean, I say throne, but it's just a ornate wooden chair, essentially. So it doesn't take much effort to just push to the side. And make me an investigation check.
Blue for this. Fires? Probably not. Let's see. No. So that's a 9.
9. Okay, yeah, there just seems to be a wall.
Well,
And that's it. Yeah, just a wall.
did anyone happen to see if Lucy indeed fell with us? She may have been fleet of foot and remained on the ground floor.
Excuse me.
Well, that's why I checked the rubble.
She wasn't there.
Okay.
Byron, you didn't see anything that would have suggested she fell with you?
No, unfortunately not.
Alright, yet again. Lucy. Con save.
Come on. 1! 1!
She lapses into a coma.
Instead of 21 minus 20.
What appears to happen is you appear to slowly slide off whatever it is you're being held on top of and sort of clonk your head a bit. But feel being picked back up and then placed back on it.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah. At this point, now I'd like the rest of you to make perception checks.
Perception, okay.
Sorry, did you say all of us?
Yep.
Okay.
Exception Lucy, of course.
Oh, except Lucy.
Oh, really? I'm having a great time. 7.
7, okay.
Oh,
Okay, now the dice are working. 18.
18,
There
okay.
we go.
18 plus 4, 22.
Nice.
I've got 9 in total.
Alright, Byron and Heather, you feel a tremor at this point above you.
Tremor
Like-
of.
Okay.
Yeah, like the sound, no, not the sound, but the feel of something heavy walking.
Kevin Bacon.
Not quite.
Oh.
I can make that reference.
Hold on, everyone. I hear something up above.
You don't. Well,
No?
you sort of hear something, you more feel it.
I
Yeah.
feel it.
Yeah.
Heavy walking across. Okay.
I heard it with my fingers. Above.
Dancing on the ceiling.
Ground floor.
Yeah.
We're down in, like,
We're down in the
That's-
crypt, aren't we?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
So-
is that so? Well, shall we rise to meet it then?
Above is where you lot were in the cells.
Yeah, I'm keen to, immediately
Oh,
proceed.
yeah.
If
That's
I'm
good.
as possible.
Alright.
underneath the cell, isn't
It
it?
is. So
Yeah.
did Lucy fall into the cells with you lot?
I'm going up, and like,
Alright.
I'm
Right,
going.
so you're heading back up the ladder, whatnot.
Good
Nothing
announcement.
nothing there.
Nothing at all.
Nope.
Can I ascertain like the location, like coming
Alright, yeah, because you're actively
way up and then going over?
Yeah, well, we're
Like-
active searching now, aren't we?
so like because you're actively trying to feel this sort of tremor above you, you know that it's when you were in the crypt, it was directly above you, but now you're back in the cell. It's still above you, but back towards where the cellar is. So imagine that you went down and like a bit away from the cell.
Okay.
So, yeah, imagine like you've just literally come up through the trapdoor. The tremor is sort of behind you now.
Okay. So
Because as we come up from the trapdoor, we go across the little corridor of the cell block. We go exit the cell block, then turn to the right, and then that's all right. And that goes back the way in the direction of the trapdoor, only parallel to it.
Yeah.
And that goes to the. Okay, good, cool.
is there if we look up, is there anything above us?
A ceiling.
Yeah, they say we're back
There's
in the
no-
cell block, aren't we?
Okay.
I'm just totally confused as to where we are, to be quite honest.
I figure I and my I'm saying, come along, Byron, and it's a servant's job to protect Heather, really. So
What do you want me to do? Punch through the ceiling?
No.
we're gonna walk down the corridor and go up the fucking stairs.
Fuck off.
Byron's for some reason getting mouthy.
The sound coming from above. The only way we're going to find that is to either punch through the ceiling or find another way out.
Or
You
go-
have another way out.
go to the stairs leading upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we went
Okay, then,
before.
so we'll go to the stairs, then we'll go upwards.
Alright. So, as a group, I imagine.
Byron's mouthing off like to that degree to Sebastian's. He's catching one up the back of his head.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Sebastian's pissing me off.
And you need to read the character sheet a bit more closely.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as a group now, go back up towards the cells, head all the way through the twisting corridor, back up to where it leads out into like sort of the royal quarters area of the castle.
Okay. So you say quarters, so there's beds and stuff. It's not like a storage cellar or anything.
No,
Okay. Yeah.
just leads straight up into a corridor from what you can gather.
Corridor.
Yeah.
Not a bedroom, but yeah.
No.
Who the fuck would want to sleep in the prison hat room? You know.
You will permanently.
Would this not be the ground floor?
Yes.
It is the ground floor.
Yeah.
Okay. So if everybody stands still and shuts up, can we hear anything? Can we hear Lucy moaning or?
Well, you do obviously now very much hear the battle that ensues outside of the castle. You do hear,
I really about what's going on outside. I want to know what's going on inside.
right. So inside the castle, there doesn't actually appear to be that much activity. Obviously just before you fell through, King Bobby had summoned all of the soldiers, so basically you estimate that all of the soldiers, everybody that's basically in the fucking castle has just pegged it outside
Okay.
to fight off whatever it was that just attacked.
Okay.
But
Up here and dragon screaming and shit.
yeah, but now that obviously you're on this level, you definitely feel the reverberation of something heavy walking. And it's more, it's like heading towards, it's more in the direction of where the main hall is, where you entered and fell through.
Huh. I'll proceed in that direction.
Alright. Okay, so when you get to that point, you head up the corridor to where the royal quarters are, and you enter through what would have been the east exit from the main hall. And you see something rather odd.
Mhm.
Walking around in a circle around the hole you fell through.
Is it a circle?
Well,
Is it facing? Oh.
and what appears to be, for lack of a better term, a Froghemoth.
Oh, what?
Awesome.
Behemoth.
that is currently got a unconscious Lucy on top of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So this is, is this Bill?
Don't know.
Bill's not that heavy. Bill's like waist high on most folks.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is a different one.
So
then.
what's it
Okay.
called?
Saying it was like frog.
Frog.
It's a massive, huge frog.
Gargantuan
C-A.
frog boy.
Yeah.
Here come that boy.
Huge frog, not Bill.
You don't know if it is or isn't Bill.
We
Does
don't,
it have the same coloring? than
Yeah,
Bill?
actually it
Oh,
does.
okay.
It does.
About it.
What's
That's,
if this is Bill though, the thing that's giving you more fear is the fact that Lucy's currently on top of it.
yes, exactly.
Lucy.
And-
Okay.
Yeah, she's sitting on it, and like Lucy's uniform definitely has exposed skin, so that's
And is there any way of getting Lucy off of this bloody thing?
Could ask. Maybe. It doesn't actually, to be honest, because it's literally pacing around the hole you fell through, doesn't appear hostile.
yeah. I'll walk up and pet.
Okay,
Jesus,
so-
Byron's the one who's good with animals.
Alright,
Byron.
at that point, actually, okay, just muted, but if Byron or you can still hear me,
Yeah.
I'd like you to make an insight check.
Insight.
Yeah.
Okay. Two bloody dice. 20.
Nice. All right. Based on the pattern of spots, you know, the skin color and all stuff like that. Despite the size, like even just by the its nature, it's Bill.
Oh, it is Bill. Okay. Then. Right. So can I ask Bill
Bill.
lower Lucy to the ground? So I've got to speak with animals.
Yeah, I'll allow that. So,
Something, Byron.
Byron's got to speak with animals. So
yep. You cast that,
Let Lucy down, please.
and Bill uses his tongue, wraps it around Lucy, and gently puts her on the ground.
Thank you.
I'll
Orbit.
step up to her and proceed to try and revive her. Just grab her face and be like, just gentle, like pat on the cheek. Lucy.
I haven't got smelling salts.
Do I need to roll again, or is this just happening?
Roll with advantage, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well that was a natural 20.
All right.
So
So you're awake
You backflip off the ground.
Hello,
Yes.
Lucy.
with a white glove daintily slapping your face.
Huh? Huh? What? What?
Ah, good.
Huh?
You are safe, it seems. Does she seem in decent enough health? Does she look
Yeah.
bruised up, busted up?
There is a couple of obviously scrapes and that, a few blood trails from like obviously rubble just hitting her.
Oh, have a-
Like everybody's bashed up a little bit to a certain degree.
have a handkerchief and I'll clean her
Yeah.
up the best I can.
Yeah.
Are you doing the full stalker mom thing and like licking the handkerchief and then wiping my face?
Yes.
I'm in. I love how long you deliberated on that. Do I want it? Yes.
It's like, how do you think about that? Is that enough poise for Sebastian? I think yes. I think he's overbearing enough on his subordinates to look professional.
Yeah. Like they're subordinates, but he's got a very parental vibe to him.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's okay. Yeah. All right. I'm awake. I think.
It's better.
Oh.
Dusting himself off while he's thinking about it,
Oh, my head. Where are
Nope.
we?
helping her up.
Ugh.
Well, we
I don't know. I'm just kind of glad you're okay.
Are Bill and Ben okay? Are you...
uh,
Did I remember to buy bread? Oh, my skull hurts.
Bill seems more than fine.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I gesture with an upward turned palm. across my body over towards Bill.
And you see,
Oh, good God!
you see, what they're saying is Bill has now turned into something quite large.
Byron, what was in those bugs?
I mean, I ate one, so I'm like, at the mention of that, like, without even catching myself doing it, like, I like look to see if I got any taller.
It appears not, unfortunately, Sebastian.
Darn.
It's already quite tall, I think.
Wait, did Lucy's skin come in contact with the frog?
Yeah?
Most likely. Probably
Very decent chance of that. Have you seen my legs?
right?
But you feel fine.
Okay.
How do you feel? How are your mental capacities right now? You were atop his skin.
I kind of feel like I got drop kicked by a nationwide line of mules, but other than that, I'm alive.
That is
Audible
not
question mark?
That is not the sort of analogy that someone suffering senility would be likely to use. It seems you are fine.
Fair. Okay. Oh, God, this is gonna hurt for a while.
And
Finally looked at all the rest of you. Oh, hi.
And Byron, probably because you still have to speak of animals up, Bill sort of tells you how he got this big.
Did he eat the flump? Oh, wow. Oh, no.
No. He actually tells you, the reason he was trying to get to the end of the fountain was so he could basically drink from it like a faucet.
Right.
And somehow, whether it was something to do with him or the water, the more he drank, the bigger he got.
Okay, so how big is he now?
Approximately about 15 foot tall.
Jesus.
What a coincidence. The more I drink, the bigger I feel.
Can you speak to everybody now, or just Byron?
Just Byron.
Okay.
Okay.
Would I be able to make a medicine check for Lucy and try and use my my deft fingers to relieve that headache with the pressure points on the back of the neck?
You certainly try.
I will definitely try. I'm just gotta be good for something.
Okay.
14.
14. So it's the first time you've put this into actual practice. You have been taught this to a certain degree, but it's the first time you put it into proper practice. Lucy, unfortunately for you, you hear something kind of click.
Oh.
Not in a good way.
I was gonna say, is it like the Eddie Izzard chiropractor thing that?
No, it's more of the and staying
Oh.
Okay. And as I'm the only one who can talk to Bill, can I ask where Ben is, please?
Apparently, from what he remembers, Ben is still in the manor, but from the last thing he saw, somebody, well, he says a group of 4 tried to enter the building and then got violently electrocuted.
Oh, in the manor.
Yeah.
It was those
Way to
bloody
go.
dwarves, wasn't it? Ow! I just tried to turn my head.
Yep.
Ow!
Way to go, Ben.
So would that have been the 4 that came round earlier, where I sent for Sebastian and the others?
It appears so.
Sorry.
Yeah, 'cause Ben
Okay.
would recognise. Bill would recognise them. wouldn't
Yeah,
he would
he
have
would.
known who they were. Because
Ben
they were
would,
there
yeah.
earlier. So,
Okay,
yeah.
and electrocuted.
Flumps may be like
Bella.
Flumps may be like harmless looking jellyfish things, but they're actually
Yeah.
rather intelligent beings.
Mhm.
Okay.
God, Bill and Ben, I'm getting these. This is a
So
night
you got them.
confused.
Like,
Okay.
not harmless.
Okay, so
They're trustworthy, but they're not harmless.
and can I ask where these 4 intruders are at the moment?
If he
Up-
knows.
If he knows.
Apparently a quite cooked pile, apparently.
Oh,
Okay.
Fuck them up.
Well done.
Apparently from what happened is they're at that point in time, basically Ben was banging against the door, trying to redirect himself. And at that point in time, they decided to go through the front door.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay.
So it was accidental electrocution.
Pretty much.
Bad fucking timing for them.
Definitely bad timing.
And Bill also apologizes because he says he may have broke the fountain.
And we'll have some
How
work
is
to
the
do.
fountain? As long as Ben's okay and as long as you were okay, even though you're on a 15-foot fucking door.
He said, I did drain the water supply.
And I'm not surprised you're 15-foot tall.
And it's like, he says, I don't know how it happened.
You ain't that bloody stupid.
Lucy is
No,
just
you
staring at this giant frog and thinking, good God, thank goodness Nessa only has feathers.
And it's like, and then the poignant point of you calling him stupid, a large tongue whacks you on the head.
We're on the ground floor. We're on the main floor. We're in the throne room, our main
Mhm.
hall. Look around and we hear ruckus coming from outside.
Yeah.
The king and his soldiers may need our assistance. Byron, will Bill be able to help us?
Because Dracolich is going to be
Or
out.
willing?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We don't want to put the archmage's pet in danger, of course, unnecessarily. But if he is willing to give us aid, a massive toad would be perhaps a boon.
Well, yeah, we certainly think he would be able to help.
And,
What can he do? What can he do? Obviously, he's really big now. So size-wise, he's going to be helpful, isn't he? Or you know.
Oh,
Man.
wait, the jaws. If he's 15-foot fucking tall.
No, he's a toad. He doesn't have jaws as such, does
Jaws
he?
is such. He's got a
Yeah,
he's got a long ass tongue. Yeah. He's walking
He
around
probably-
here, he's
yeah,
splatting
he
every
probably
bugger.
can- Yeah, he can help.
okay, so I'll just take it as that all of this is being translated by Byron.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's alright. So Bill basically replies with, well, if it flies, I do know that. And if I catch it at the right time, I could possibly use my tongue to try and eat it.
Okay.
But then he thinks, oh wait, it's actually quite big. I didn't even think I could swallow a bug that big.
Are we talking about Carthax? He's very big.
Yeah.
Just imagine just a dragon flying around with a toad the size of its head on its head. He's basically wearing a frog helmet.
But Bill
Turn it,
does,
like, grab its leg or something and try and pull it.
funnily enough, Bill does add on that he may be able to hold it in place with its tongue.
Ah.
Yeah,
So
that.
But-
willing to assist may help.
And sort of a way to say yes, licks your face. And it is like a like sort of like long lick across the face, seeing this the size of the tongue.
Who's Bill looking?
I don't know.
Yours. Can't be licking my face.
Master Heather, please do all you can to stay safe. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you remain unharmed. But we are willing to help. We're willing to assist with this threat to the kingdom and your home.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I mean, it's my home too. Like, I can't just sit by and let the whole thing get destroyed while I just wait for you guys to deal with it.
I'll do a little bow of acknowledgement and recognize your wishes. Say certainly then, and I'll proceed then with Byron and Lucy and say, come. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
All right, let's go. Ow!
Oh, there it is.
Try and give your neck a stretch. Once it pops, you need to pop it back.
Yep. Working on it. Oh.
You three are going where?
Going out.
Oh, yeah.
Going out to the courtyard, to where we're hearing this clattering of steel and scale.
Okay.
And I'm guessing Bill goes as well. Does he?
Yeah,
Bill
I'm
goes along
assuming
with you
Bill's
as well?
with us.
Thump, thump.
Yep.
Because he's 15 foot tall, he can. How far ahead can Bill see?
Bill.
Bill can see pretty far.
Okay.
He notices before the rest of you do the Dracolich like sort of whirling overhead in the sky. As you notice that the sky has grown dark since you fell through. Like, not naturally dark, like the storm clouds that it has brought with it have sort of like blocked out the sunlight, and it's like heavy rain clouds as such, but no rain.
Okay. And how far away from where we are is the Dracolich?
He's flying.
Probably about decent 200 foot up in the air.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Oh, really? I'm keen to go run out to the courtyard and locate King Bobby.
So you don't find King Bobby, but you do see Commander Talius, who's doing everything she can to sort of muster up a mix of the soldiers and the city watch to sort of get them where they need to be, either along the walls, using siege weaponry, or obviously sending them sort of to the front line with pikes and God knows what else.
Okay.
I'm not. Me and Heather still inside.
I assume you went with the rest of them.
Oh,
Right, yeah,
so we're all
In the
together.
courtyard.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, Sebastian's only like giving quote unquote orders, giving directives to his subordinates. He's not
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
presume to be in any point of authority over anyone else.
Right. We all.
So if
At the
we're
courtyard.
gonna head out of the courtyard, which way are we gonna go?
No.
Just right out the gates. Just right out the
Right.
gates.
Yeah.
Where Commander Talius. So approach Commander Talius and say, Commander,
Nope.
is there anything that we may do to assist?
Well, at least I know now that you lot are fine. To be honest, I'd like to say yes, but with that thing being as high up as it is, we're having trouble ourselves getting to it. And obviously at the moment it's just taking pot shots at the city.
200-foot range. Dang.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah.
There is something, actually. But the idea of it doesn't exactly fill me with a lot of hope, let's say.
Okay.
We believe that bloody thing is looking for something. Or more correctly, looking for someone.
Okay.
We need to see... I have obviously no intelligence downstairs, but if you'd be willing, I need you to go see if you can find within the Thieves Guild someone named Mistral and see if he is still safe. Because from what your friends told us, he is what that is looking for.
Right. Do we recall? Because Marcus came up and assigned, and dropped that assignment onto the main party before, and Sebastian was around.
Oh, yeah.
Recall that name.
Okay.
No, you lot don't recall that name.
Okay then.
Oh.
So
Okay, so we're not aware of like.
Because he didn't name the
We're not aware.
Mistral,
No.
right? He
No.
just said the druid of Hearn's Forest.
Yeah,
on Mr. Thieves Guild.
Right. Yeah.
yeah.
That's what she's saying. Isn't it?
But obviously, all of you know, that the Thieves Guild is in the Hive.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
boy.
to a couple of you, the Thieves Guild brings back some very, very bad memories.
Including
Hmm.
me.
This is both Heather
Oh.
and Byron.
Yeah, you're doing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I guess Sebastian too, since he got Byron out of the hive.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking.
And
Also, have you, Commander? Have you seen the king?
well, to be honest, I haven't seen the king since he stormed straight out into the middle of the city and is trying everything within his bloody power to sink his sword into it.
Okay.
Let's put it this way, I couldn't stop him.
Okay.
But men have reported back to me that he is currently fine, but even for somebody like Bobby, it's kind of hard to get up to 200 foot. Because he tried and then somehow fell back down.
But he's in the middle of the city somewhere.
Yeah.
In the middle of the fighting. Okay.
Is there any manner of siege weaponry that the kingdom may possess that may?
Yeah, we've got a lot of
Yeah.
ballistas on the walls that we're trying to use, but even with all of them armed, that thing is mostly above the damn clouds, so we aren't able to get a visual on it. Literally, with firing at nothing at the moment.
Like siege.
Sounds like
So,
it's-
so it's not low enough down for you to hit it.
It's not that it's not low enough down for these ballistas to hit it. It's just that we can't see it. It's above the clouds at the moment. And the only sign of where we know where it is when a humongous lightning bolt comes through.
It sounds like your plan of essentially baiting the creature down is the
manner.
most viable plan so far.
Send a message to Ben.
What say you, Heather? Master Heather?
To send a message? Yeah.
Are we to retrieve this individual? Or is the idea to send a runner? Are we this runner?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Did I not just say? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in.
Alright.
What? Sorry, what are we doing?
Right.
Going to the hive.
I've just.
She's gone blank.
But yeah, so the idea is for you not to necessarily go and retrieve, I might add. All that Commander Tally said was to see if Mistral is there.
Okay.
Yeah, go check up on him.
Which is apparently he is in the Thieves Guild in the Hive.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah, I guess I would ask Commander Tullius, if this individual is present, what is to be done with them?
Well, I'm gathering since one of the Wiccans that brought him here was told to protect him at all costs, basically just make sure he's safe. I have no assertion as to why one individual brought this thing, but whatever it is, it's not good.
Because, like, if we go to, like, find Mistral, make sure he's alright, because the chances are that Carthax is going to come and find him. isn't he, to come after him?
Well, unfortunately, he's got to get through the ground level of Dulldawn first to do so.
Right.
Okay.
So, obviously, yes, we're going to have to make our way to the hive and find Mistral and find out he's okay. But either on our way down or possibly on our way back, maybe, would it be an idea to retrieve Ben? If he's able to do what he can do with electrocuting things, and he can actually float up in the air, can he?
Mm-hmm.
Please don't tell me you're trying to send a flump after a Dracolich.
Well, that was my thought, yes.
Well, there is a sort of backfire to that. You'll be fighting lightning with lightning.
Oh.
True.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Just thought.
I mean, you can still check up on Ben, see how he's doing. No problem with that.
Yeah.
But then you are reminded of one slight problem as you look behind you, thinking, oh fuck, how the fuck are we going to get Bill down those ladders?
Oh, bollocks. I forgot about him.
Bill can stay here.
Yeah.
Or back at the manor, I mean. Whatever.
Alright.
Is there any way I can tell Bill to go back to the manor, or do we actually need him with us?
Well, knowing what you do about how to get into the hive, there is no feasible way he's getting down one of those ladders.
Okay.
So his best bet is to, well, he says to you either he can help with the soldiers.
True.
If it gets in range enough and he can try and clamp it down as such, or he can, if you wish, go back to the manor.
I need to have help with the soldiers.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
good.
Okay then.
Especially
I'm
if Bob is
yeah.
running
I'm
round
gonna
from
say
around
to
the
Bill, can
city.
you please stay and help with the soldiers? Help the soldiers.
Alright. And so he basically makes a pathway for himself. And then Commander Talius sees it's like, what the bloody hell is that thing?
That's our giant toad.
He's with you.
He can help you.
Currently.
Okay.
He is the pet of the archmage.
No wonder. Okay. Well, I'll see how he can come in useful.
Yeah, I suppose I'll be following Heather's lead.
Okay.
I mean, not much to do except go into the hive, isn't it?
Alright, so, let's just make this a, base in, actually, no, you wouldn't need to, because you would know where a exit is. Thinking about it, because you have actually been in one. So, you do know that the nearest exit is one that's right across from the manor.
Oh, speaking of which,
Oh yes.
beg your pardon, Master Heather. And as I guess if we're passing by the manor at that point, I'd like to go retrieve those 4.
Okay, so the first thing you notice is one is obviously the 4 carcasses of.
They're just dead as shit.
So they are dead. They're not still alive. They're just electrocuted.
Oh no!
I'm glad that electrocuted was used properly this time.
KFC.
And they were the ones from before. The cinder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
But what you also notice, possibly more discouragingly for Sebastian, is there is a Bill-sized hole where the door used to be.
That's fine. It's repairable.
Could have at least come up from the roof. From the rooftop.
Then there possibly would have been the fear of him falling through it.
Could be. He would have tamped all over the garden too.
He's gonna be super
Of
heavy.
course, he's 15 foot.
What work to do afterwards?
He'd be mega heavy.
But
Wouldn't
Look-
that this would be the only damage after this Dracolich. Or after
But-
this creature, I guess.
You take a quick look inside, and Ben's there, floating.
Happily.
Yep.
Put my gloved hand on his beach ball sized dome and just stay safe, Ben.
Stay safe, protect our home.
Lucy gives up and gives him a gentle pat on the head.
Hang on, he's floating. Lucy ain't that fucking all.
He might not be floating very high.
Float around. He's not a balloon stuck to the ceiling. He's just
No.
He's just
He's just floating a couple of inches off the ground.
Oh,
where
that's
his
fine.
tentacles go, yeah.
Well done, Ben. Keep up the good
Well,
work.
Our very polite guests perhaps owe us a bit for room and board. I'll search them.
Search them.
Yeah.
Yes. Bodies of the corpse. Search the corpse.
And I'll drag the bodies out of the fucking house so they don't
Well,
stink up.
you do find remnants of gold. Only problem is, you now realise the weaponry you have at hand as the gold has been melted into their bodies.
Oh, lovely.
Alright.
Man,
Boy.
From like
I
what?
thought it was
Heat?
planned. So this feels like it was less than accidental. I mean, the one guy took a big zap and he was like, oh.
Yeah, that
Nerd
was
room.
one tendril, though.
Well, they shouldn't have tried coming into the bloody manor when we were not there.
Just imagine, obviously, from one tendril, that happened. Imagine what happens when they run into all of them.
Well,
Sure.
clearly this is what happened.
Exactly.
Still, I think Sebastian suspects that the singer's intelligence did it on purpose.
Tonight.
Okay, so
Towards the
Especially to melt gold, it must have been sustained.
Ben might have not realised that he was electrocuting people. Just sort of stayed there.
Yeah, not exactly the smartest characters in the world.
did you say he was like banging into the door at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like the most. He's like King Midas. If King Midas did not realize he had arms in the first place, he's like, bzzz, oh,
Yes, the trouble is,
when's
King
lunch?
tried to turn everything into gold.
Not melt
Ben
the gold.
melts it.
So, and yeah, that's it. Nothing
No,
of interest.
no. Like,
Any
yeah,
metallic
just
signets of the.
no.
what
Actually,
species?
there isn't any kind of. They don't appear to have any rings. No.
We'll
Okay.
drag them out of the foyer so they don't stink up the place.
Yeah, but they're barely halfway through the door. That's how quickly they ran into Ben.
Is
Yeah.
there anything?
So I'll just pull them out.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can ascertain for why they were there to start with, without us?
We know
really-
exactly why they were there.
Yeah.
We already know why they were there.
Yeah. Probably the signet ring that they were looking for.
Okay.
Very clear.
And
As I ejected them politely.
is it right that at the moment Heather is in possession of the signet ring?
You don't know that.
Okay.
Only heaven knows.
Well, I know I don't have it on person because I put it back.
Yeah. Okay.
So anyway, to the hive.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, with that, you head literally across the street to one of the smaller, let's say, apartments, to where you know one of the hatches is to go down into the hive. Luckily, nothing has fallen on top of it. It's still very clear to get into, lifting the trapdoor very easily and seeing the 50-foot descent down to the floor of the hive.
Okay.
And also each of you go down one by
I'm
one.
leading the way
Alright, okay.
because no one is looking up my skirt today.
Did anyone wanted to?
Ooh!
I mean, have you seen Lucy?
Slappy, is your name Benjamin Franklin? Because you're obviously on the money.
Obviously, Rias not minding one little bit if somebody looks,
Oh yeah,
given her mindset.
What do you expect?
and tired.
I don't know what's going on because I was just in the
Lucy was
bathroom.
on about going down first because she didn't want anyone looking up at the skirt.
Oh.
So I said, who said we did so?
Ah.
And obviously, I just added that probably Rias, with the mindset she has, doesn't actually mind if anybody does.
I've got no idea at the moment.
Anyway,
No, I
so
would-
Lucy going down first,
Yes.
making sure to push past. It's like, no, fuck all of you, I'm going down first.
Nope, not in the mood.
But each of you descending down one by one, reaching the floor of the hive in the abandoned section or district, if you will, of the hive. A lot of abandoned buildings just south of the mine that's in the hive. You know, making your way out of the abandoned district, not too far away, or at least you see the side of the Thieves Guild taking up obviously the central portion of the hive. It's just making your way sort of round the corner to get to the front courtyard of the hive and to its front door, where you see a inscribed on the front door is the Thieves Guild symbol of a dagger cutting through a coin purse.
I think this is the place.
Well, you've been here before.
Mhm.
But there, obviously, yeah. So this is. There's no patrician, is there? So it's.
Nope.
No patrician.
It's.
It's Eve.
So
Oh,
who's-
Eve. That's it. That's what I was
Oh,
trying to think
course,
of.
Eve's
Then,
in
yeah.
charge.
Okay, so Eve would be that. Right.
As far as I know, Lucy's never been down here, has she?
No, Lucy's, from the stories she's heard, has been quite fearful of going down into the hive.
Okay, making sure I had the
So
right idea.
Yeah.
Sebastian has,
So
and
the rest
definitely
of us know about the hive, I'm assuming, apart from Lucy.
The rest of you have been in the hive.
Okay,
Right. Okay.
that's
And in
fine.
fact, Sebastian might be aware of what happened to Vile. Wait, no, he was there when he was in the room. In fact, when he was vanished, right?
Yeah.
Because it was brought by Marcus into our living room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, of course he's. Never mind.
Yeah.
Didn't have to hear about it. He was there.
Mhm.
And so Lucy is aware as well.
Of who Vile is, but she hasn't been to the actual Thieves
Yeah,
Guild.
they haven't been here. Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll be speaking with the delightful Eve.
So, who opens the door, I guess?
I will open the door for Heather.
Alright.
All right. Well, I'll step inside.
And without even looking up, you see Eve. And just says, "Yes, and how can I help you?"
We're looking for someone.
Oh? Who?
Minstrel, I think. Mistral? Something like that.
Mistral. Yes. He's in one of the lower dungeons. What do you need of him?
Mostly we need to go check up on him, right?
Yeah.
You can see him.
Yeah,
We must
check-
just
check
mostly
on him.
speak with him.
Make sure he's okay.
It's interesting that she's been a little bit. I
Flippant.
don't know. No, the opposite. Like being quite reserved over. Not reserved. That's not the right word. But very cautious over. It seems to be over us, like seeing him. So is it from a protective point of view, or
Well,
Honestly, if it were protective, then she wouldn't have just divulged his location.
Yeah.
True.
She's being quite forthcoming, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't sound like she wants us to
Be there.
readily go down there. Like, yeah,
Well, do you remember how he was?
true. Yeah, she is a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
He has that put upon attitude.
Yeah.
That's
and then
it.
it's like you subtly hear a sniff from her. Two of you have the scent of my former master.
So was that two of you had what?
The scent of my master.
The scent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given that reason, why in the name of the underworld should I let you anywhere near him? And at that point she looks up.
Mm-hmm.
And who is she looking at?
Well, all of this, I think.
No, she's looking at all of you. She only said two of you.
That's what I mean.
Sen is that not me and
Byron.
No, it's not.
Byron.
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Eh?
I was going to say Sebastian.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I am ducking behind Sebastian because fuck this place.
I think we're all hiding behind Sebastian at this moment.
Probably not the other. I
I'm
don't know. Oh yeah, Rias isn't. No.
Nah, Rias has got that I don't give a shit attitude.
But yeah, so it's going to be me and Sebastian.
I suppose if Heather doesn't speak up to this,
Well-
No, but surely she's going to know about Byron and that he's been there.
no, a way to beat for Heather to speak up.
Okay.
If not, then we believe he was placed under your charge by my master, the one who signed the contract. So I guess I will refer to my master, Vulen Ephemera, for his safekeeping. This assault on the city above seems to have something to do with him, and we wish to inquire about his involvement, so that we may assist in whatever way possible of ridding the city of this menace.
Funny. I do know the name of Vulan Ephemera, but unfortunately for you, that's not the name who was given with it. I believe you must have heard of Marcus, Moonchild.
We have.
Yes, because that was the name that came with it, giving the orders. However, you do seem to know what's going on. And yes, whatever is going on upstairs has something to do with him as far as my knowledge goes. Although, I doubt talking to him is going to glean any information.
We don't have any options.
No,
Any options?
none of us really do.
Okay.
Very well.
aware of like Marcus and,
Yeah.
and what's going on, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
To a point, not necessarily Mistral, but like
No.
the fact that Marcus, came to the manor, was involved with the main, party as such, and
She says she heads to the door at the far north, beckons you to follow, but as you get closer, she does say, "And for all that is holy, follow my exact pace, don't wander off unless you wish to join the rest of the dead."
it's
Okay.
No,
I
I'll
was
give
talking
a
out for your exam.
stern but acknowledging look towards Byron to make sure he doesn't get, distracted.
Hang on, I'm a kid. I don't want to die.
Yeah, but see,
Just pay attention.
So
Yeah.
beautiful.
fine.
I think
As
it's
I
kind-
get
No, I
stroppy.
think it's going to be that kind of follow my exact kind of thing because of things like traps.
Yeah,
or
but
it
the trouble
was-
is, I'm trying to remember what Cannon was like at 16, and he was a stroppy little shit.
But no, I think so because this was the patricians' place.
And actually,
If
he
we
thought he
don't-
was a bit of a fucking know-all.
we
Mhm.
I think it's more of like if we don't follow her
Steps
exact
exactly.
things
We're
are
going to
gonna-
end up
traps and
bleh, possibly
Yeah.
dead.
I think that's what she means.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so that's the look Sebastian gives towards Byron, as in like exact.
Fine.
Be careful, pay attention.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Just let's go. Stroppy teenager.
Even though that's not
Oh,
really
look
what
up-
Byron's supposed to be like. Okay. Anyway,
Imagine Heather being more like that than Byron.
Thinking,
What?
that's not what Byron's meant to be like.
Byron's meant to be very pleasant and cheerful.
Crazy. Why not? He's a 16-year-old boy. Be realistic.
Yeah, realistic in
But
a
he's also
fantasy
well
game.
disciplined.
Anyway, moving on. So you follow Eve descending through many different corridors, some of which are not even lit by that much light, maybe candle lit at most. And descending downwards, although the sort of cartography you've gone through with these different corridors and winding downwards, it's kind of hard to find your way. It would be hard to find your way back without knowing it. This place like the back of your hand.
Okay.
A sort of confusion starts to set in of even if you're facing north anymore.
Okay.
But slowly you descend deeper and deeper down. You swear to God you've gone about maybe another 50 foot downwards. Till she pulls out a set of keys, puts them into quite an intricate mechanism of sort of revolving circles. And sort of like a safe opens up. And behind which is a man in very tattered clothing. And, you know, he's basically what he's been put in is almost like a solitary confinement.
Okay.
And she looks at the rest of you and is like, don't worry, he's been fed.
Has he?
I look around for
Are you sure?
for like food trays or anything, like remnants of
Actually, there appears to be 3 chickens.
live.
Okay.
No, not live.
Just hanging out with him.
Just
Food.
yeah, just 3, you know, completely ravaged like chicken carcasses.
Oh,
Are they, I mean, were they fried? Were they cooked? Are they rotisserie looking? Like, is there a table? Or is
Bro,
it on,
like
on the
the-
floor?
Maybe the roasted variant. Yes, maybe the roasted variant.
Alright, yeah, just looking at it, it's not bloody chickens on the
No,
ground.
no.
Feathers strewn everywhere. Okay, good.
Does
So,
he seem
I
like
hope they were
he
cooked salmonella poisoning.
is there a table?
No. So I mean, it's like basically solitary confinement.
Assholes.
So does he seem like he's not happy to be there? Like or
Would you be?
well no, that's
No,
not
that's
and
it,
he just
isn't
said,
it?
I know he's got
But
to like
does
be
he-
hiding from
Yeah,
Carthax,
yeah. But does he look well or does he look ill?
Doesn't look ill.
but
He doesn't look ill.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Does it look filthy? I
So
mean, more than a druid usually does.
I mean,
Moderately physical health, he's fine.
yeah.
Okay.
But his
What about his
She-
mental health?
he hasn't really spoken yet, but one thing you do notice, and this may due to be the darkness he's sort of been put into, that his eyes have sort of gotten like like I don't know if dilated's the right word, but obviously because of the fact he's had to focus in on almost complete nothingness. Yeah.
In the dark,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, dilated. So they're open.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine as long as.
So he's been. So I'm guessing he's been down there then. If he's like
For quite a long time.
yeah, since coming to the city, it would
Possibly.
seem like.
Possibly.
I think we may need to renegotiate this man's.
Yeah.
Well, the thing was, I was told he had to be protected in our most safest of locations, and this was it. We don't normally house prisoners, so.
But he's not a prisoner.
Exactly. Yes, you said the exact word that
He
I was
is not
going to say.
a prisoner.
Yeah.
No, I never said he was a prisoner. I just said we don't have the facilities to house prisoners.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Though, as if he was, though.
Yeah.
That was kind of what I think, like Eve was implying.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll be a conversation for another time. Lord Mistral, we have come on behalf of Commander Tullius. We are servants of Master Vulen. And this, of course, is Master Heller.
Hey.
Seek an audience with you.
Mark.
Excuse me.
Chicken sounds?
Yep.
Really?
What was that?
It's making chicken.
You don't even have to make an insight check. That the days he's basically spent in solitary confinement, he's gone batshit insane.
He's gone
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And how long's he been there?
Well, it's gonna be, I guess. Oh no, because we don't know when
No.
the others do it.
How long exactly has he been there?
Well,
Oh man, what a cock up.
Understatement. Come on.
Well, Eve at that point turns to you and says, "Few days, give or take."
A few days.
He's
Yeah,
gone
okay.
bonkers in a
No,
few
it's been
days.
longer than
do I even need to make an insight check to see if
Okay.
because there's no way. Well, then again, I never met him, so yeah, insight.
Okay, yeah.
Insight.
All right.
Somewhere off in the distance, Katarina is sitting up in bed in a cold sweat going, "What the fuck?"
This one's cool. Okay. 19.
19. Yeah, he's it. No normal person is like this.
She's just totally full of shit. 'Cause, yeah,
You inciting her? I thought you were inciting him to see if he was actually insane. Oh, right.
Right.
No,
Yeah,
it was
like
her, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
sorry, I heard it wrong. So
few
no,
days, give or take. I'm like, uh-huh.
actually, wrong. That does appear to be the truth.
What?
Hold up, what?
So he has only been there a few days.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
his
how
fault.
come he's gone absolutely bonkers?
What I want you to do, though, is make me a perception check.
Who?
Everybody or just...
Everybody can do so.
I'm hopping in. Because I'm like, what the fuck? Because this is the first time I have seen this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I look at her, face, like, with just, like, incredulity. I'm like, and,
18.
like, she seems to be telling the truth. And I'm like, what?
One.
Byron got an 18.
Okay.
I got a
13?
one.
Okay, 14.
10.
Well, with my
10. What did Lucy get? 18.
18.
Alright, Lucy and Byron, you swear there's maybe a tattoo or something, but it seems like something, something weird around his neck, like blackness around his neck.
Is it a collar?
No, doesn't appear to be. It's almost like black veins.
Ooh.
Okay.
I guess
So
failing that
that's what,
perception.
is what has sent him crazy?
You.
I mean, I don't know. So, like, you're seeing that Eve is apparently telling the truth. She's terse but trustworthy? Question mark. So I looked at her and said, "Did he come in like this, in this state?"
No. He wasn't completely lost of all wit, no. But at that point, she just uses a dagger to pull his hair to one side, as you see on the back of his neck there is a circle, what appears to be a magical circle, and from it, almost like tattoo like across the rest of his neck, have grown these black, almost tendril like around his neck from this circle.
So is it like a curse kind of?
Is it has it been done magically?
It looks to be a magical circle.
Oh, Dungeon Master.
Okay.
The bookworm here. Any chance I can make an Arcana check on that?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Yeah, Lucy's definitely of the know.
You hear the Rolodex in her mind start spinning as she rolls a 24.
Nice.
Plus 5
Alright.
on Arcana, natural 19.
Alright. So, yes, this is very magical, but also very dark. You don't exactly know what this is, because this is a bit beyond you, but this ain't good.
Okay.
Whatever this is
Is
affecting him very badly.
That's rendered him a chicken.
So when you say dark, that makes Sebastian's seen looking at something like this. Does any of his background, let's say, allow him some knowledge? Of
Well, I believe you would be able to read Infernal, would you not?
this? Most likely.
Yeah.
Whoa, what?
Not sure if that was listed.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, so can I. Shit.
Yeah.
I did leave that on Sebastian's sheet a bit blank on purpose.
Oh.
I didn't want it to be obvious to the other players at first.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yes.
wasn't.
So yeah, no, Sebastian does know Infernal.
Yeah.
So, with that,
Change.
you'd be able to read part of it.
Okay.
It is very small writing, but
I bring up a little monocle and get.
yeah. But some of the words you are able to reach out is the coming madness.
Becoming madness. Someone has evidently afflicted this man, either before being brought in or after. Now, after seems unlikely, unless it was, of course, any of the Thieves Guild's doing.
Which it wasn't.
So someone had planted a seed, perhaps.
All we know is he came in with those markings.
Did he now?
Yeah.
Who was it who dropped him off here?
A pair of Wiccans by the name of Evandria and Driana. They had said that Marcus Moonchild said to put him here in the most secure place possibly in the city. So, that's what we did.
And there were no further instructions given, such as silence him or anything.
No. They just basically said that they need him locked away because something's trying to track it. No, it's track him, sorry.
Now I wonder how Sebastian might feel about the Wiccans.
DM, what did we say the words on the markings said in Infernal? Because Lucy knows Infernal as well.
It's the coming madness. Does Lucy, by chance, know Celestial?
She does.
Right, so you're able to read the other bit,
Oh.
which is one's impending death.
Yeah, she's in full scholar mode. You guys just see a pair of Coke bottle glasses just materialize on her nose.
Yeah, Sebastian's got the monocle. You got the big, thick glasses you can't see through.
Well, I can see my books, and that's the important thing, Sebastian.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, people are looking in. Like, it's the big, the swirly glasses that you see on like Sailor Moon era.
The freaking Goomba from Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door.
Oh, the professor. Yeah.
Yes, I can't remember his name. Just kind of like little glass spirals. I can't read this shit. Can I do like a history or a religion check on those words?
Religion, please.
Religion it is. Okay, it's not as good. That's a 22.
22.
Yeah, shame.
So,
Sorry.
linking to what you know, one part of it, the madness part, would, well, explain why he's become batshit crazy. The other part, after you hear Eve talk about the tracking thing, rings clear with the other half, the celestial part. So whatever this marking is, this circle on the back of his neck, it's doing two things at once.
Motherfucker's bugged.
Mm-hmm. One, it's tracking him, and you fear that the other half is to make him not talk.
It's keeping him quiet and turning him into a big old bullseye.
Mage. Let's out of character real quick for just a moment. How long do you think Sebastian and Lucy have been acquainted?
Probably since she came to Dulldawn, which
Okay.
it's been a
Couple
fistful
months?
of months, right? Because she had the bookstore. Did Lucy run the bookstore and work for the agency? At the same time?
No, because she
Because
worked for the
once the riot occurred, your bookstore was smashed up. So you
Yeah.
started working at the agency at that point. So
Oh, that's right. It was the trade-off.
Yeah.
and so the
So-
downtime that the party did was about a month, right?
Yep.
It's 30 days. So yeah, you had started working there for at least 1 month, and then the party has been traveling at this point on the road for another.
Mm-hmm.
So we've known each other for a few months.
Like 2.5, probably going on 3 months at this point.
Sorry about that. Okay.
For the sake of pushing full time, because
So-
D&D is great with calendars.
Yeah. So Sebastian probably knows about your magical studies and proclivities.
Probably, yeah.
Probably would have chatted. and talked
She's
about
not
it.
like, oh, look at me, but she's like, yeah, I got these.
You get the keys, and you talk probably in conversation, small talk over cleaning up the house. Sebastian's not like gonna be a dick. No speaking while you clean. He's gonna be
Yeah.
amiable and friendly. So yeah, making small
Lucy
talk.
doesn't appear to be like super mega secretive, but she's not
Yeah.
like, here's everything about my entire life.
Lucy, you seem to have quite a penchant for the magical arts. Would you happen to know any means of dispatching such a marking, such a there's a fucking word. No, fuck it. It's
Dispel?
who we're dealing with. He's he's well spoken, but he's not like everyday like Vulan is. So I'll chill on that one.
Sometimes the right
Anything
word
to-
is the right word.
to dispel the this affliction on him.
Gothy, would that be something I've read about?
Arcana, please.
Arcana. That's another 24. That's a 19 plus 5.
24. Very good roll, but knowing what you know and knowing what you've learned from Vulan, unfortunately, this is beyond you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sebastian.
This-
I think I'm out of my depth here.
This is, from what you've learnt from Vulan briefly, this is what they call ancient magic. Now, you've only heard trace things about this. But the one thing you do know about, which now makes you fear for this man's safety even more, that it has a lot to do with souls.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, she will relay that, but let Sebastian know that this is beyond her right now. This is fucking huge.
Hmm.
But there is a glimmer of hope.
Hmm.
There may be one person in the city who could deal with this.
My
If-
assumption in the archmage.
Yes, if you can find him.
Ah,
He's not back in the city yet, is he?
You don't know. If he is, he's just walked into an absolute crisis.
Yeah. I was gonna say timing is everything. We still have the Froggo.
So I suppose I try to appeal to Eve and say, this may conflict with the orders given, but if this man is supposed to be kept safe in your most secure location, and he still dies from this affliction, then that would be a breach of your contract anyway, would it not?
Not really, because we didn't even touch him.
But he will be dead.
Yes, he
In-
will be dead, but if she who knows magic can't do anything about this, what do you think the Thieves Guild can do about this?
What I mean is, it may be a breach of contract. It may be considered a breach of contract for him to leave this cell. But we may have a way to. We may know somebody. In fact, we are currently doing a favor for somebody who is likely to be able to dispatch this curse.
Very well. I have no legal binding contracts like you butlers. But, fine. Whatever you can do to save him, I guess.
Master Heather,
Yeah.
do you think it wise to remove this man and seek out Gladius, the archmage? Or would it be more wise to bring Gladius here? Well, Sebastian probably knows about Gladius. He's been around the city for a spell. Get it?
Oh, that delivery.
He's been around the city for a spell, so I trust he knows that Gladius is a bit senile.
Mm-hmm.
And probably following Eve's exact path down here would not be the safest for him.
No, probably not.
Yeah,
No.
of course, Mistral's is also quite mad, so we'll do our best.
Now I fancy chili.
Oh, I mean not that.
In fact, I may ask, Byron, would you be able to carry this man out? Give him a little piggyback.
Give you a piggyback.
Mistral.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem.
Many thanks.
Well, I mean, I figured it
Can I
might
ask
be
where
safe.
we're going
Here.
first, please?
Yeah, you're right. It's a little dangerous.
At least out of the Thieves Guild from everything that's been discussed.
Okay, so we're going
Have said,
to
have said it'd be dangerous.
on my back.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry, what are you saying, Jess, Heather?
I mean, yeah, he would be safer if he'd be safer if he stayed here, but at the same time, you know, the other guy, fuck, my head's blanking, sorry.
Gladius.
Yeah, but Gladius wouldn't be as safe coming here, right? It's
Okay. Is there any chance we could take Mistral to the manor?
We could try and meet in the middle. Perhaps simply remove Mistral from this cell, and then try perhaps stay still beneath
Okay.
the surface of Dulldawn, still stay within the confines of the
Okay.
hive, but somewhere safer, somewhere
Yeah, I-
more accessible, and
I
then
know
seek
this
out.
thing- Yeah, I know this thing on his neck is magical, but do even the Thieves Guild or have any idea who did it?
No idea.
No one here would have any. Well, no. One person here would have an idea who did it.
Mistral.
Mm,
Mistral is the only one who can answer, who can tell us who
one
did it.
sane person here probably has an idea who did it.
Okay. So is
Sebastian.
yeah, is there any way we could find out who did it?
Is Princess there?
Hang on a minute. Princess! You needed!
Did she fall in?
I'm back.
No, I just asked if there was any way we could find out who did this to Mistral. Because at the moment, I'm carrying him out of Thieves Guild on my back
Right.
as Byron.
Yeah. Why? Okay.
The question is, which
Why
I
are we
f-
taking him out as such?
Hang on.
the question is, Rias, do you look at the back of his neck?
Yeah.
It's just what basically everybody's been getting, like, sort of hinting at.
Like, nudge, nudge.
Okay.
Elbow, judo chop.
Well, do you?
I look at the back of his neck,
get to
obviously,
hear
so I can
And
see.
you instantly recognize what the hell this is.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so
This is
I'm
one
gonna
of
take-
Cobb's markings.
Yeah, I was just about to take a guess. That's what it was.
And
It's
based...
friend from a distance. You didn't have to have contact with him, though.
Sort of.
Did you tell him, did you?
Is a good question.
The thing more being the more pressing matter is based on the blackness that is forming around his neck.
Yeah.
He's maybe got an hour to live.
An hour. Oh my god.
So he's got an hour to live.
So we have to find a way of
So is there any way we
breaking
can?
this.
Yeah, is there any way we can get rid of the curse, or
That's exactly.
Yeah.
what we're trying
Yeah.
to do. It's
If everyone at the table is present, mentally and physically, then perhaps we may proceed.
the trouble is there isn't actually anyone in our group that is magical.
No, but there is people you know of
Yes.
that is magical,
Okay.
in particular Gladius.
Should I assume you told everyone this? Because what the fuck?
Right, yeah. If you mention out loud, this oh shit, this kid's got an hour to live. And be like, oh, then disregard the meeting in the middle. We need to bring him straight.
Yeah, grab him and run.
Alright.
Of course, bringing him topside will put him right in the targeting eyes of the dragon, who may take shots at him.
But that dragon is a little busy destroying the city from the top down, so it's kind of like a real estate decision more than anything else.
Well, okay,
Right.
so we'll...
My only concern is bringing him topside will make him an open, unshielded target.
Fair.
Alright. So, given that everybody's on the same page, I'm gonna speed this along a little bit, given the fact that the time of necessity that to bring him topside.
Yeah.
So, with haste, you bring him topside.
Does Sebastian know that spell?
Haste?
Yeah.
Oh, if only. Well, I'm a monk, so I basically just always have it.
Oh, you are? Oh, yes.
I mean, I didn't say that. I'm a butler. I'm a very professional servant.
Okay, so when you bring him topside, and you start, I'm guessing going more towards the castle where the archmage's tower is.
Okay, so we were informed by I forgot his name. I didn't write it down. Started with a B though. I think the
Mr. Beetle.
driver. No, the driver.
Oh, Melfric.
Melfric. Yeah, I was thinking Beetle then. Yeah, Melfric. You were informed by Melfric
Yeah,
that he
that's
would
it.
be,
That's right.
within
Yeah.
the next couple of days. The archmage will be returning.
Is there any way we can find or contact Malfrec?
Did you leave a number? Hey, wait a minute. You have the animal messenger thing.
Yeah,
I
you do.
am.
Yeah.
That's right. Shit, you could send a fucking little sparrow or some shit like ahead of us
Yeah, that's fine.
to the
Do
archmage
that.
tower.
Yeah, but we don't know where to send it though, do we?
Oh no.
Because
My-
we don't know
my-
where it is, do we?
Byron, my thinking is two options. Is that
I just
either he will be arriving shortly, and so whatever main gate through which a carriage may pass, he may be riding into town to, of course, an utter disaster. But if he has already arrived in our time of
messenger.
travels around the city, he may be already at his tower. I might suggest sending.
Yeah, are you going on
Yeah,
kind
see.
of like the timeline because he literally said a couple of days, so that he should be
I
back.
could be arriving shortly.
Even
Within an
that-
hour, I should very well hope and
Not
pray.
but
Or he will be secure in his tower. In fact, it may be wise to send a message out to Commander Tullius to say, go alert Gladius. And we know where
Yeah.
Commander Tullius is, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, so have we got an animal in my sight?
There's probably a rat or two lurking at the sewers. Well, not sewers, but gutters.
Any crows?
Not yet.
We need to, it's gonna be quick.
Hey, a rat can be quick when needed.
True. Okay then, so I will use a rat. Say right, Commander Tullius, we're on our way with Mistral, but we need to contact
Gladius.
Malfric, whatever his fucking name is.
Gladius would be ideal.
Yeah, Gladius would be better, definitely. Because
Okay.
Gladius is the magical person, isn't he?
Yeah, he is the city's.
Because we need to get rid of this whatever it is around Mistral's neck.
Alright, so put the message into the rat. Rat.
Yeah, and it scuffles off.
You just
Yep.
roll up the scroll and just boop,
Yep, pretty much.
right into the rat.
Okay.
Okay. So, barely, I'd say barely a minute later, the dragon descends.
Oh boy.
At that
Are we
moment,
topside, or are we still down below?
no, you're topside.
Oh, we're topside already? Okay, shit.
Yeah. At which point, you see a hail of ballista bolts fire. Because don't forget, look, the ballista bolts are on like this ring shape of the city, of the
Yeah,
top of
they
the
were-
walls.
And they were ready.
Yeah,
Does that mean like
and you see this because like it's only like the top side of the Dracolich that's got through at this point, but it gets peppered with ballista bolts and keeps
What are we talking
Going.
about then? Like physical,
More
like,
Daka.
big bolt, like
Yeah.
not like lightning was actual physical metal. Right? Okay, yeah.
but it's still descending. So at this point,
Oh shit, he coming.
I like everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Saving. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Another hole opens up in the ground. I'm gonna be very disappointed.
He's shitting on me right now. It was about to be a 19, but it hit the wall, and it's a 1.
Oh,
That's 12 from Lucy.
12,
13 for Evelyn.
13. Sorry, how much from
7.
Byron?
18.
18.
17. Rias.
17. Okay.
Totally.
So,
That's a nat 1.
as soon as you see the dragon descend, the point of which you pick up pace kicks in.
Hey, wait,
Okay.
do... No, it's barbarians. Never mind. I was like, do I get advantage on dex throws? But that's barbarians.
Yeah. But yeah, so point of which you see the dragon come down, get peppered with ballista bolts, but still descending And it's only now that you begin to see the absolute size of this thing. So you start to really pick up the pace. However, a couple of you stumble over your own feet,
Oh god.
trying to run.
Ow.
So, in particular, anybody that rolled less than 15.
Rias?
No,
I
Rias got 17.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So in this case, it would be Heather, Lucy, and...
Oh, Heather did too.
Yep. Heather, Lucy, and Sebastian.
Oh, okay.
Because we now see the size of the Dracolich.
Right.
And what happens? We fall over?
You start stumbling over your own feet
Okay.
as the maw of the dragon opens up,
Oh god.
and you see it almost like a energy ball form in its mouth.
Okay.
And at this point, I need you to make me one last dexterity saving throw.
What, all of us?
Lucy, Heather, and Sebastian.
Okay, yeah. Probably could have gotten this in the fucking first place. 24.
24, okay.
Oi.
10.
10.
Hey.
And Heather?
10.
10. Okay. Sebastian, you are fleet of foot, and despite the fact that you stumble over your own feet, you're able to get them back under yourself. Lucy and Heather aren't so lucky, as a lightning bolt, about 100 foot long,
With
hits.
such a massive roll, if I do say so myself, is there anything I can do to assist them?
Well, despite the fact you got a 24, you are not the speed of lightning.
Yeah. So I move myself, but I can't like turn and like.
Unfortunately, despite the protective nature of Sebastian, this is the one time where self-preservation kicks in.
Selfish git.
No, not selfish, survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But what happens is the lightning bolt isn't on target. As about this point, you've probably gotten in front of the manor. The lightning bolt hits the side of the manor
Which one you got?
and begins descending on you both. At which point,
Mhm.
we will take a break for our intermission.
Yeah.
Of course I am.
So yeah,
Yeah, even seeing that giant bill-sized hole in the wall, Sebastian's like, well, under the siege of this dragon, this is the least of my worries.
yeah. But we'll find out what happens to Lucy and Heather when we get back from our quick intermission. So we'll see you guys in a minute, alright?
See ya!
Okay, we're back, guys. So,
I'm gonna die.
well, we'll see. Oh, we lost Jess. Oh, there we go.
Sorry. I clicked the wrong thing.
Okay,
Hold on.
so
Another voice chat.
So, at this moment in time, the wall of the manor is descending upon the two of you. Sebastian,
Yes.
at this very moment, you have the time and ability to save one.
Fuck. Oh, she only saved one?
Feather.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's his job.
Mm-hmm. Feather.
I'm all about that. No sour grapes.
Okay.
Alright, so with your quick reflexes, before the wall descends and crushes Lucy, unfortunately.
Oh, like that's it? Crushes or?
Yeah, surely
Okay.
not.
We'll see.
We'll find out.
Oh my god!
We'll find out.
Heather, you are ripped from the impending doom by Sebastian. So, Lucy,
Uh-huh.
I'd like you to make me the first death saving throw.
Oh, just straight up.
Mm-hmm.
That was an entire building.
No.
Make it a high one.
Oh God.
See
That's a
now,
9.
One fail.
Mm.
you would have been in more trouble if it was 2 buildings.
Okay.
This is a building fell or the wall.
Yeah.
The wall.
Now that Heather has been saved from that, I'm going to try and dig out my subordinate and get her out and try to assist her.
Strength check.
Okay.
I'll help with that.
Okay.
Can I say change into like something that's bigger and stronger humanoid than I am?
It has to be medium or small.
Is medium bigger than me?
No,
Nope.
Bigger than Rias?
No.
we're all medium.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I guess if you're assisting, then I guess
Yeah,
you could make the rolls advantage.
Like, you need to be like 10 feet tall to be larger. Like, that's basic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you're
So
assisting,
I
all right. So
can't
since I announced the action of trying to help her out, and you said you're assisting, does that mean that
Yeah.
either
The
one of us should do at advantage, or
Mistral damage.
You the first to lunge at the fact of clawing at the rock, so I say Sebastian.
okay? So we could each make a roll then.
No. Assist would be you roll with advantage.
What about Byron? Because obviously he's got high strength, hasn't he?
At this point, you're a bit up the street.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I guess I'm helping as if I'm helping your roll, but I'm not invalidating it. You know. So it's still your roll, but
Well, thanks for the assist. I'll roll it anyway. Just whatever. See if I get it twice. I don't. Natural 20.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
So, quickly scrambling to claw at the now crumbled wall that had descended on Lucy. You are able to drag her out, quite literally drag her out, as the resulting damage has quite serious effects on her.
Mm-hmm.
From many bludgeoning of bricks, you notice.
Is this the wall of the manor house or
Mhm.
the wall surrounding it?
No, the wall of the manor house.
Okay.
kind of one and the same, right? There wasn't like a space between the wall. It was just a
No.
Oh, okay.
large fortified wall of the manor.
Yeah.
Dragging her out, I'd like to try and help her recover, stabilize.
Medicine
whatever,
check.
Medicinal. What does it have? Come on. White die. Don't fail me now. 18. Oh, sorry. With my modifier. 21.
21.
Okay.
Alright. So, you are stabilized.
Oh boy.
My knowledge of pressure points is finally like kind of come back to the forefront and
Can I like
and get her pulse going.
can I shove a healing potion down her throat?
If you have one, yeah.
I do.
There you go. Okay, yeah, like I don't have an inventory listed, so I don't know what exactly I have. I mean, I have a uniform.
So yeah, I'm just gonna scramble in, open up my pouch and grab that potion of healing and
I've got nothing.
shove it down her throat. She die on me.
With all my things, I've got absolutely nothing.
Oh.
Is that a regular potion of healing, or...?
Yes, it is a regular potion of healing.
Okay. So that's 1d4 plus 1, if I remember correctly?
1d4 plus 4.
1d4 plus 4, thank you.
Would you like me to roll
Yeah,
that,
they're
or
always
you got it,
four.
Jess?
There was a minimum of 5.
Just,
mean-
yeah. I guess I'll roll if you want me to.
I could do it right here.
Alright.
Oh wait, if I could. There we go. That was a 7.
Nice. Good roll.
Oof.
Good roll for a regular potion.
The first thing she says when she comes to consciousness is, "My neck hurts."
Everything hurts at this point.
Yeah,
As-
I'm slowly realizing that.
Now, only realizing what has happened in the mere seconds that have passed, do you, Rias, and Byron realize what has just happened?
Okay.
Just taking a momentary glance behind you to see that half of the wall is now gone from the manor house, and obviously the evidence pretty much speaks for itself that the wall damn near crushed Lucy.
Yeah.
Right.
As she's, at this point, at the very least, even with the help of the healing potion, quite severely bruised and bloody.
Okay.
Okay.
I know there's like a wall missing, but like, can we not get her into like cover in the manor house?
I mean, you could. There still is the rest of the manor house,
Of course we
Okay.
are. Trying to
but
get to Gladius right now.
yeah, that was what I was about to say. Like, is it?
Hear that?
It okay, so the question is Lucy's survival more important, or trying to get Mistral to Gladius more important?
These are not mutually exclusive. I'm picking up Lucy and trying to help her to her feet and guiding her along to continue running towards the castle.
Yeah, I can keep running. Oh God. Oh.
Okay.
Or, offering her a hand or shoulder to assist her
Okay.
in whatever painful howl is happening.
Can we see the big skeleton boy?
Oh yeah, he's still lowering.
Okay.
And so so we're all like rushing towards the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's like, it's only at this point, even in the, the mere minute that's gone by, does it only just get to the point where his tail has finally come through.
Right. Okay.
He's, yeah. He's big. And you see him now in its full form, basically completely skeletal, except for the blue energy, whatever it may be, that's sort of inside his rib cage, and sort of like a glow of that blue energy sort of giving him this ominous glow over his skeletal structure.
Okay.
But if you were to hazard a guess to how long this thing is, you would estimate around 30 foot long.
Okay.
What's that?
Carthax.
Carthax, okay. And how close are we to him?
Well, we're trying to run towards the castle.
He is about...
bless
Carthax at this point is about 100 foot above you.
How far?
100 feet above us.
And obviously
That's way too close.
still descending.
It should be 45.
I can't tell if that's a sneeze or a gunshot.
Both.
I'm thinking somebody's beating the carpet.
It sounds like a nail gun, just like.
Oh,
Anyone got a machine gun? Who's got the rocket launcher?
heavy machine gun.
Okay.
Anyway, that thing's within 100 feet and it's coming closer. No, we need to move now. Now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Proceeding.
Yeah. Assuming you're moving at quite a brisk pace.
Sebastian, keep Lucy safe. I trust you to do this.
Of course. Yes, my father.
So maybe a few seconds later, you finally arrive at the gates of the castle, and Commander Tullius instantly recognizes the frame of Mistral, and also the rest of you. And she says, "Oh, well, first she looks behind you, it's like, oh god, it's descending lower," and then, like, puts her momentary attention to you, and it's like, okay, you've got him, but,
We need to get Gladius now. We have no time for this.
Gladius?
Jersey.
Yes, I got the message, but I have no idea where he is. No offense, I haven't been exactly worried about Gladius and more the safety of the city.
These are related. This man is cursed and dying. We need Gladius to remove this brand on him, for it is what the dragon is tracking, it seems.
Very, very well. Get him to the archmage's tower. Hopefully Melfric's in there. At the very least, he might be able to get a message directly to Gladius.
Of course.
Great. Where's
The tower is basically right next to the castle.
Right.
So, just
Going.
Yep.
Yeah, just gone. It's going.
Going, running up, battering on the door of the wizard's tower, and surprisingly enough, the person to open it is Gladius. And it's like, oh, welcome! It's good to see you.
Get out of the way! I'm looking for. Oh wait, there you are.
It's good to. What brings you here?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Oh, Lucy! It's been a long time since I've seen you. A bit too long, if I say so myself. Always brightens my day to see your smile.
As I'm sure, Gladius, but it's not going to be much longer if you don't help us.
Okay, let's keep the pleasantries. We need your help, and we need it now. We need it 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I really don't want to be ever left.
You don't know.
You just really long
Okay, help with what exactly? Lucy
Byron,
seems in dire need of some help.
First.
Byron,
Definitely.
come, show him.
Desperately, Mistral needs your help more.
Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this, shall we? Oh
Shall we
my.
proceed inside, please? There's a dragon lich outside,
Oh, yes.
if you haven't noticed.
No, I've noticed. I just didn't pay much attention to it.
Oh,
Oh
why
my-
not?
Wow.
Anyway, proceeding in.
Yes.
Just kind of
Actually helpful right
shove
now.
everyone past him.
That's actually helpful. He's
Yeah,
cursed.
He hasn't-
He's clucking. He's gonna die.
Does he need a
Okay.
colonoscopy?
Yeah. Need you to remove whatever is cursing Mistral.
No, don't. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. And also he examines the neck area of Mistral. And so, this is quite extensive. But...
Expensive?
no, not extensive, not expensive. That will come in
expensive.
time.
Sorry.
Can you help?
Oh, yes, I can help.
If anything is a matter of cost, we have.
Oh, no, don't worry about the cost, lad. I'll come later. Okay, lie him down on the floor here. I think I have the remedy over here somewhere. Pulls a book from the shelf. And so, flips a few pages. It's like, oh, wait. Forgot. I can't read.
Yeah,
What?
You can't read.
No, it's the...
incredible. Lucy, would you be able to assist? You are adept at languages, it seems.
Oh, yes. It's...
Hold on. Like one eye is half swollen shut, and she's got like rectangular bruises and welts on her arms. Like, oh, okay.
I'm coming back over with a handkerchief and cleaning you up again.
She's got like a perfect rectangular lump on her forehead. All right, what's in the book?
It's just this one right here.
Okay. And she
Should be. I think I turned to the right page.
Master Gladius, you would not, perchance, have any healing potions at your disposal, would you?
Oh, yes. The back cabinet over there.
Very many thanks. And I'll go search for some.
Oh, yeah.
While he's digging, I would like to read.
All right. So, you fear the worst in that he is turned the page to how to turn somebody into a cockerel.
Oh,
Cockerel.
dear God.
Well then, is there any chance I can page through the book and try and find the right section?
Yeah, you got quickly start violently thumbing through the pages, coming across a restoration spell that you think should do the job.
Oh boy.
He knows,
Can I
he knows
assist?
what spell it is,
Because I
but he doesn't.
recognize the magical thing on the back of Mistral's neck. I meant assist in finding the right
Yeah,
spell
sure.
remedy or-
And so you start looking for it very quickly with Lucy, and you find the spell of greater restoration.
Oh, all right then.
Okay.
Solid.
And
I think this is it.
luckily, obviously, because it's in a book, you can treat it as a scroll. So merely all you have to do is use the incantation listed below,
Happily.
and the spell will go off. Although the incantation's a bit weird.
What's weird about it?
Well, it's the wording.
It's a limerick.
It's
Oh, man.
it's the wording. As for some reason, the wording in which this spell is spoken is it pat pom, one tom tom, fly through the tom, and into the long tom. Now bibbidi bobbidi boop. You shall now turn into soup.
Turn to soup. Was that?
Yep.
Fine.
We don't want Mistral to turn into soup.
No, we don't.
Is that she's gonna turn to Gladius like, that's just part of the incantation. He's not actually going to turn into beef stock, is he?
Oh, no. Although, you'll be lucky if he doesn't turn into chicken stock given his steak at the moment.
Oh, Lord.
It just sounds like the Cadbury bunny.
Buck, 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 buck. Ah! God, I just want Cadbury now.
Sebastian, make
I want
sure.
Reese's eggs. That's what I want. Yeah, so I'm looking for some nice pots. Some nice pots on the shelves.
Like we're trying to get him to stop clucking and acting like a chicken, but we could use the eggs at the house. Little Lucy is like reading through this thing and it's all clicking in her head, but for Mage, the player, that sounds vaguely racist. Like that. I'm sorry, but that was brilliant.
Was not that. No.
Be like it a tings, what?
Well, I can't see how because it just came off the top of my head. So
I know, but soup. Why? Sorry, that broke me.
So do I find potions?
yes, you do find the potions.
What we got in there?
4 normal, 1 greater and 1 superior.
Take them all. Just,
Okay.
say, Lucy, take your pick.
She's so focused on the book, she just holds out a finger and goes, that one. She didn't point to anyone in particular. She actually pointed to a 5th space that is not there.
And I guess I just do I know about the Sebastian? Probably should. Healing potions. So what are the differences? Regular is 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Greater is 2d4 plus 4.
Mhm.
Superior is 3d4, or is it 4?
No, I fought a 4d4, I believe.
44.
The greater is 2d4 plus 2. Sorry, the regular healing is 2d4 plus 2. Greater is 4 plus 4. Superior is 8 plus 8, and supreme is 10 plus 20.
Holy shit. Okay.
So
So yeah.
supreme kind of fits.
So you probably should have got more than 7 because it should have been 2d4 plus.
Well,
You
then
could have
if that's
got more
the case, it's just one more d4's worth.
So
Do you want me to roll that 1d4?
Yes, please.
Sure. Or 3. Apparently, this is what I roll.
I am up to 25% hit points.
okay, I'll give you the 2 lesser. The 2 regular rather. The 2 the 2 regulars.
And I'm just gonna absentmindedly stuff them into the pouch of my apron. Just keep reading.
Oh. If you're not drinking them now, then I'm gonna keep these.
Then while she's reading, she's going to pull them back out and hand them back to you.
Lucy, you need to get better. I'm gonna pull her head back, and I'm just gonna
Ah, what?
wake up.
That's the brashness I expect of Heather.
I'm trying to work.
Not right now. You're swallowing.
Yes, those aren't the same thing.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, potion. Yeah, I'll take one. Just a regular one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's just gonna.
Did this happen before or after I pulled her head back and dropped the potion in her mouth?
Go.
Ah, yes, the Banjo-Kazooie character, my favorite.
I'm trying to work. Okay. So
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I will. So that's 2d4 plus 2. That's okay. That's 3. Okay, that's 6 more hit points. I'll call that good.
Yeah, 2d4. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2 is a potential.
And I rolled a 1 and a 3, so
That's minimum 4 healing.
I will take that. And now, book. Okay, soup. Don't want to turn him into soup. I just want to get rid of the big dragon thing. She's surprisingly energized, considering she just had a house fall on her.
Yeah.
And her legs didn't curl up.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to close the book, but keep her thumb on that page and kind of hold the book up against her and just. All right, let's do this.
All right. So, Mistral gets laid on the ground.
Yeah, he does.
Slappy.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what you're envisioning, but sure.
He gets laid on the ground? Come on. He's a druid. Of course he does. Where else would he get laid?
Didn't exactly think of Mistral as a person of horizontal refreshment, but okay.
My dad!
You get at least one.
Basically, every time that happens, it's just Glorious pops into the scene. Yes, he does. Pops back out.
Katarina's up in Katarina's up there in the mountains. She's like, something's wrong. Favoring her head like Nathan Lane. Just, oh God. Anyway, yes. Lucy would like to try the spell and not turn Mistral into soup.
All right. Should you
I like-
remember the incantation?
Eat.
No. The
No.
player does not, but Lucy does.
Shame, because Lucy's got to say it out loud.
Fuck. 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 I did not commit it to memory.
You gotta write those words down now.
Shit. Okay.
Well, not you, the DM. DM's gotta write it down.
Yeah, open up the book and take another look.
Yeah. Lucy's gonna open up the book. Just son of a. Where are the words? There they are. What are they?
Itty bom pong. Tip tip tom.
Yeah, Lord.
Lucy's got to read them.
Hey?
Lucy's got to read it.
Do you want me to start from the top?
Yes. What's the first line by itself?
Itty bom pom.
Okay.
Tip top tom.
Okay.
What he's saying.
Itty buddy bong.
Okay.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop.
Words.
Dear Lord.
You'll now be turned to soup.
Has Lucy got to like repeat this back? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my Lord.
She is clutching this book in front of her. It's like this is
Praying
why
out.
she's thinking to herself, like, maybe this is why I
Come on, Luce, you can do it.
made.
That's cheating, Jazz.
How is it cheating?
Wait, what?
The words are in front of the book. How is it cheating to be able to read it?
This is a task for
Explain this to
me.
me. No, explain this one to me.
Well, I can
I'm not
tell you on honor. I'm actually not even looking at Discord right now.
Good.
No, that's great.
What is this book? The book of short-term memory, or what?
He can't read.
Yeah, immediately what you read.
All right. Lucy's going to stand next to Mistral, looking at these words in the book. She's gonna stand next to him, looking at the words in this book, just like, maybe I should have been a painter.
Itty bitty.
All right. Itty bomb pom, tip top tom, itty bitty bong, bibbity bobbity boop. You'll now be turned to soup.
Hey, got it.
Hey!
What?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh God.
So, a swirl of purple energy then rises up from the book and cascades down around Mistral's neck. And you see it almost like act like a tornado or a razor, essentially. As you slowly start to see through the transparency of the purple energy that as it's spinning around his neck, it's raising all of the dark vein-like things around his neck and the symbol itself. And slowly, after about a few more seconds, his neck is back to what it should be.
I have to ask player to Dungeon Master, did Lucy know he couldn't read?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? So not
Yes.
fair.
Sure to-
Yes.
Yeah.
We would.
And now she's gonna go back to closing the book,
Oh,
keeping her
God.
thumb on that page just in case. Just like,
Well, see, that's the intriguing thing. When you look back down at the page, spell's gone.
oh,
Yeah.
It is the book of short-term memory.
Really?
Yeah.
It's obvious. I don't know. Is it kind of like then you get whatever's in there, you get to use it once.
And that's
It's-
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a 10-centimeter thick scroll. I love it.
Excuse me.
But after a couple more seconds, after the purple energy has dissipated, the man lying on the floor before you, strangely enough, coughs up a chicken feather.
Gladius, you're not going to eat him, are you?
Oh no, that's probably just the soup part. You know, being the fact he was talking as chicken, that's normal.
Then what part is the bowl?
Oh, of course.
Well, preferably he isn't the ball. It's-
Lucy
and then
is just clutching the book and staring at him.
And then the man sits up and is like, I hope I ain't.
oh, so his mental state seems to be a bit better now then.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're right.
God.
Rubbing it.
Got a headache and a half.
Oh, I'm glad that's the worst of it.
Are you
Are the markings still there, or are they completely gone?
They're gone.
Oh my god.
Gladius, thank you ever so much for your assistance. How much do we owe you for the potions?
What, they're around 2 pence, aren't they?
This almost feels dirty.
Like 2 copper? Something like that? I can't remember.
That's surely not true. I will leave. I don't really trust giving him money. I'm gonna leave it with
That's what you can give him
Mel-
instead of money.
Melf.
Well, look. If we do our job right, then he's not gonna have his house destroyed. That's a good payment, right?
I can live with that.
I appreciate your youthful wisdom, Master Heather. I would. Is Melfic around?
Oh, do you mean that rapscallion? He's probably somewhere. Hold on, let me send him a message. And you can see him, terrible handwriting, like writes, something in midair. And then you realize it's not terrible handwriting, it's because he can't read or spell.
Right.
Oh my word.
Perfect.
And then stops right, it's like, there, Melfish should get that in no time.
Of course. He'll get it, but he'll just know it's from Gladius. That's
Pretty much, yeah.
certainly. I'll bring it up with him, but we'll be back to that. Now, Mistral, Lord Mistral, we have some questions for you. We know that the dragon has been, the dragon creature, this skeletal dragon, is apparently pursuing you. Do you know for what cause?
To kill me? Would be the short answer.
Sound enough.
DM, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
since we've dispelled this thing from his neck, Lucy would like to try and peer out one of the windows and see, like, if anything has changed.
Right, exactly. If it's still honing in on him.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Is it
Like
almost
if the blip's off the radar, you know, if Aerosmith doesn't see the carbon dioxide anymore, then
God.
dude, the English for it is low bomber. Like they didn't even try. They didn't even fucking try.
Okay, so yeah, you whoever it is, you can look out the window.
I'm looking, but it's gonna suck because one of my eyes is swollen shut.
You gotta cut my
You
mag.
can take another potion. That should
I can
hopefully
see
help.
just fine, Sebastian.
It's like putting some frozen peas on your face.
I'm not putting any pee on my face. He's so focused. Where is it? Where is it? Out the
Home
window.
country frozen
This
peas.
is the Rocky movie. That's all.
Country goodness and green penis. Oh, that's awful.
My head.
This is supposed to be more racist territory, not Sebastian's.
Yeah.
So do I see anything?
It's just Slappy quoting the critic.
Yeah. Yes, indeed you do. The only problem is, you see too much of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit, he coming.
Come in. He's, knocking at the door.
Oh, he's just hello.
Triple dragon. I mean, telegram.
But I'd like you to make me an insight check.
Candygram for Mongol.
All right. Insight. Come on. There it is. Oh, good. Here's hoping to get something reasonable. That's a total of 8.
Okay. Every cylinder in your brain is going, fucking run!
Okay, so now my mouth is going to do the same thing. I'm going to set the book on the counter, shove Mistral forward. We need to get out of here! Ah!
Is there a downstairs to this tower?
No.
Well then.
Door! Find one! Not that one, not the one on front. Do you have a back door?
Window?
Up!
Window. I guess
Like, upward.
At which point,
Sebastian will look out the window.
well, I was going to say, when he says up, the floor starts going up. Like a damn elevator.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, hey, Gladius says up. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
And
yes.
then a bunch of Mr. X's thugs jump out down to the platform. We're gonna fight them all as we go up.
Oh
Not
my
quite.
God.
Every elevator sequence in a fucking video game.
So no, the floor starts flying
Oh, okay.
upwards, till you get to, the roof, actually. It stops at the roof as sort of like the side, the top of the roof sort of slides to one side and boom, hit the dead top of the wizard's tower.
Oh boy,
And you
how
can
wide is the platform?
No,
Is this all of us?
yeah,
Right, we're all at the top. Okay.
yeah. The platform is about 20 feet radius.
Okay, that's doable. Radius. Okay, that's great. We can do this.
Yeah.
Man, we're in motherfucking Freedom Unite, right? This is fucking old tower.
So
Fighting around.
So you see below. Now you look down. For those who don't have Virgo, you see that the dragon is at the base of the damn tower. Luckily for you,
Walking around.
the
not flying.
the tower is about 60 foot to the top.
Okay.
60 foot up.
So we see it looking around. I guess would this be a place to see if is it sniffing? Is it confused? Is it lost?
Yeah, what you estimate is that he knows where the last point Mistral was. But because the blip went off the radar just in time, it's like a mystery as to where Mistral has gone. Like, it's vanished.
All right. I just because they're taking their time and fucking leaning in on it now.
Gladius, quickly, is there any like emergency exit you have or something?
Just can we look
Jump!
around and see?
Jump.
Chum.
Sebastian can do that.
Well, that'll hurt, but
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. You'll break your legs. But
is there...
While I would be fine, I would hesitate to have anyone else follow.
Is there anything connected from the tower to any other building? Like,
say the same thing. Like, are there any rooftops? Anything?
can we pull the movie cliche of sliding down on a cloth?
Yeah.
Oh, cloth, you say? Oh, we just have to have one of these. And
But also, are there any rooftops connected?
well, before you get to that, you might change your mind.
We'll see.
Because it appears he rolls out carpet. And it floats
Oh.
there.
Do you trust
Show us the world.
You-
Do you trust me?
two of you tried to get at it at once. Rushing to get the reference in.
We did it!
You've got to stay one jump ahead of the red line. With this, well, what say you then, Master Heather? But this do just fine.
Only problem
not like we have
is it probably would only fit 4 of you at once.
Okay, then Mistral. Mistral definitely is getting the hell out of here. In fact, I didn't even say just Mistral. Like, I would offer that I will have no problem getting down from here on my own.
Well, the dragon's looking for him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it would
Do you
be
think the
best.
carpet is faster or slower than the dragon?
So long as the
Because
dragon
it
doesn't
can't
notice.
detect him, but it can see him. So
As long as the dragon doesn't notice it.
Well, I was figuring instead, if we bait him out, we can actually lure the dragon away.
This is true.
As long as we can get him somewhere safe right after and out of eyesight of the dragon, he'll be fine. That's why I'm worried about the speed of this thing. How fast does it go, Gladius?
4 sheeps a second.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Absolutely.
You mean the distance of 4 sheeps?
Or
More
the speed of 4 sheep's power.
counting sheep.
Don't fall
How-
asleep on us.
Well, how long does it take you to fall asleep? It takes me about 4 seconds.
That,
I'm impressed. God, if
well,
only
I envy you, but now's
Sunday.
not the time to sleep.
Keep in mind, you are talking to a nutcase.
Yeah.
2 things, Dungeon Master. Actually, 3 things. 1, I'm stealing that 4 sheeps a second. That's fucking genius. 2, you said that we can fit 4 people onto that magic carpet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Keep
Lucy's
in
going
mind, Gladius has to be one.
Okay, then...
This has to be one.
Yeah,
Sebastian will not be one.
Why is that?
Okay.
because he's got to control it.
Lucy
okay.
is going to walk Mistral over to the carpet and get him up onto it.
Okay.
And then the third and final thing, Lucy would like to try and do what she did to Byron, except more successfully, and try and pick up Heather to drag her over to the carpet.
No, that's gonna be a strength contest because I'm putting you up there.
Yeah, good luck. Same
I don't
exact
want
strength,
anything
apparently.
Okay. So
Fucking muscle
I'm
wizard.
assuming
Oh
that's
my-
gonna be like a grapple challenge.
Okay.
I got to use my strength athletics, I think.
Good
Same
luck.
here.
All you gotta do is roll like Jess.
Oh god. Why do you have to remind me of my fucking odds? 1d20 plus 5, let's go. Oh, 14, not too bad.
Okay. Shit. I rolled an 11. So
Okay.
she's just like,
Oh shit, his flying speed is really
So you
high.
pull me back, but then I like put my feet firmly on the ground, bend my knees, and then turn you around, lift you over my back, and stick you on there.
Heather!
German suplex!
Look, I saw that building go on top of you. I can't. Not today. Like, it's too much. Get safe. Get somewhere safe. Oh my god, my brain, please. Get somewhere safe.
Sebastian, tell her to at least get on this thing.
I am not in a position to make any commands, but I would recommend that you be as... What was your plan again, Master Heather? To us, for all of us, to leave Mistral here with Gladius and lure the dragon away on the carpet.
We can do the
Gladius, leave Mistral here on the tower and have the rest of us lure the dragon away from the tower. Was that the idea? Otherwise, I would suggest flying Mistral directly into the keep of the castle.
Yeah, fly all of them. Take Mistral, Lucy, and Gladius, and I don't know, one of us.
Okay, at this point in time, I need to ask each of you your passive perceptions.
13.
12.
Second.
A what?
Passive perception.
10 plus your bonus.
Should be noted down.
Hang on, it's what?
10,
10 plus the...
your perception.
Perception. What? Plus 3.
So 13.
So what's your perception
My
modifier?
perception's +4.
So 14.
14.
And Lucy bringing up the rear with an 11.
Okay. Keep going.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
So again, looking around to see if there are any rooftops or anything connected to. The
Okay,
tower.
so you're looking down.
Yeah, looking down or around or whichever.
Okay, the dragon's halfway up the tower.
Oh, the dragon is coming.
Oh, climbing up. Cool.
Okay.
Keep on climbing up.
Well, get on the carpet. Gladius, take Mistral into the keep of the castle, and whoever else wants to go with. But I'm going to.
Are we gonna go? Are we all gonna go together?
I'm going to take action. I leap off. I leap off the tower.
Okay.
Here, leap off the tower.
Alright.
Sebastian!
Oh, you're...
So what?
Ooh.
Who's the fourth person to go?
Who's the 4 on the carpet?
It's Mistral, Lucy, Gladius, and it'll take one other person.
Okay. So.
Should that be Heather? Or
Who's going? Because I just jumped off the tower.
Oh my god. Sebastian would probably talk just like that fucking Don Bluth, Lord of the Rings. Fly, you fools.
We sent Heather on the carpet with you.
No emotion, just fly, you
yeah,
fools.
will we try and persuade Heather from a protective point of view?
Yeah.
The other side of the tower, if I look down, is there any like window awning or something that I can kind of like fall to? Try to catch myself on
like
that,
a-
maybe,
like a-
and try to...
Balcony, you mean?
Yeah. Is there like a ledge we
Well,
can drop down
Yeah,
to?
there are a couple on the way down.
Even just like a window
Oh,
ledge.
okay,
I
then.
can just try to grab that if I fall
Well,
down and just grab that, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, I can see a lot of help to the
Sneak it
well.
back into the tower and try to get around from the bottom.
So would you be better off going on the carpet to get down quicker?
Where are they heading on the carpet straight into the castle keep, did you say?
Gosh, if only this were a fast-paced, action-based sort of scene going on, that'd be really interesting.
Well, I'm gonna strongly encourage Byron to get on that carpet because
Who?
he's the youngest, Byron.
Oh, right, okay.
Fine.
So you get on the carpet.
Alright.
Fine.
We have our 4.
Yeah.
Gladius speeds off with the carpet with the 4 of you
The
on
castle.
board.
And
Yep.
what I had suggested, the only location yet suggested was the keep of the castle.
No, that's what you heard. So you see him glide over to the castle.
Thought you were asleep then, Byron.
Yeah.
Of note, if it's any help, depending on if this is a small, yeah, okay. If it's a small carpet, it goes 80 feet
Hmm.
per second.
Yeah.
Per round, rather. Okay, so yeah. I'll bring it up just in case the other characters We'll do something later. Anyway, so I left off the tower,
Okay.
and on the way down, I would like to buffet this fucking dragon as I pass by it.
Okay.
I want to hit it with 3 strikes. Well, okay, so it's specificity here. There's a multi-attack there, but let's see. I guess it would be flurry of blows. It's bonus. So I will do 2 unarmed strikes initially.
Okay.
So I will do 2 attack rolls as I'm zipping by this. I'm basically like going down. I'm pretty much trying to do like a like a heel kick, like reverse air juggle, like an air combo to keep. Yeah, basically just Devil May Cry for a second. Just Devil May Cry for a minute, just with the heel kicks and roundhouses and shit. Just twat twat twat. So 1. Is it okay? Well, that one's most certainly a miss. That's a natural 1.
Okay.
I'll try the second. Oh, much better with the 16% modifier. Okay, 22.
Hits.
Okay. I'll do this first then. So I'll spend a key point of which. So based on my hit points, I sort of did the detective work. I'm like, the only way I could have that many hit points is if level 7. So I have 7 key points. I will spend 1 of them to do flurry of blows.
Yes.
Which I believe is 2 more unarmed strikes.
Sure.
I think so.
Because it takes up a bonus action to do it. Oh, good. What did I say? 22 for? Yeah, 21. It's one hit, and then I think it was a hit anyway. Okay. And then 18.
Okay.
Do they all hit?
It was. Did you say 22 for the 1?
22, 21, 18.
Okay, so 22 and 21 hit.
Okay, shit. Okay.
Whoa.
Right, so let me do damage first. Oh, yeah.
Am I still at the top of the tower?
Yep.
That platform that we went up on,
Mm-hmm.
does that go down? Is that like a thing that goes up and down the tower?
Yeah, but it's probably under Gladius's control.
Oh, okay.
Is that? Oh,
So wait, who's on the tower then? It's okay.
Me and
Obviously, so
Sebastian?
Currently plummeting and pummeling.
Hmm.
And then
Is
we have
Sebastian. So it'd be just Heather and Rias on tower.
Oh, and Heather.
Rias, right? Rias.
Where's that? Movement. Okay. It's 7 for the first hit. That's all is added, right?
So the dragon is like midway at the tower,
Mm-hmm.
like where Sebastian is. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Cool. Yeah. Okay. 8 for the second hit,
Sure.
and I'd like to spend another key point to use stunning strike,
Yes.
which is a con saving throw on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't really like my chances at because it's the key DC is
25.
less than that. Okay, it's worth a shot. So 2 key points down. Okay, make sure to make somewhere. Where? Man, they don't have shit on here for that. Okay, right. I guess I continue to fall. Then.
Okay. So, well, unfortunately for you, you may be a devil, but that does not stop you from taking falling damage.
I'll tell you what does though. Slow fall.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
Monk abilities, man.
Mm-hmm. So I can use my reaction when I fall to reduce any falling damage I take by an amount 5 times my monk level. Which, yeah, it's, looking at the hit points, has to be a minimum of 7. So I 35 points of damage reduced.
Oh, I've got a still calculated, so in case you do receive
so
any.
we'll see how much that,
Okay.
how much does that do? How much of a chunk that takes out of it?
The moment still on the carpet, or we landed.
I think.
So where are you going?
So what was
To get Mistral away.
it was like every 10 feet a d6.
Alright, you luckily managed to reduce all of it.
Sick. So I just stand up and dust myself off and go back to the poised butler pose.
Mm-hmm.
So
The consummate
way down.
professional.
Land and then just see like
You are.
yes, stylish. No, it was only a 2-hit combo. That's like a C at best.
Cool.
Yeah. One of the soldiers was like, "Oh, cool," and he goes back to menacing the dragon. And I suppose after that point, I'm just gonna move towards the courtyard a little bit more towards where Commander Tully's. I'm just not really gonna go anywhere actually. It's above me, so I'm just gonna hang here and wait for what Rias is doing. Rias and Heather are up to.
I was just thinking about that. See, I've got to be to even try and do anything. I've got to be like
Quite up
proper
close in
up
front.
close, yeah.
Up close, yeah.
God, I don't think I can do any damage to it. And also, obviously, Heather is there as well. Because I think, obviously, Rias will protect Heather.
Yeah.
But the dragon is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dracolich is coming up the
definitely.
tower.
Yeah.
So, heading towards her. Anyway.
Jump, boop the dragon, and then just slowly drift down in front of his face. Just doing the John Cena, like, can't see me.
And he's made of bones, isn't he? With this energy.
Yeah.
Signal stuff.
You know.
So where is Carthax now in relation to getting towards us?
He's about 30 feet halfway up the tower.
Okay, so he's still underneath us.
Yep.
I feel like I could reach up and touch his tail. I'd have to jump a little, but
Okay, love.
See, I can go to
Right.
attack him, or wait till he gets up towards us and then try and
Yeah, okay, darling.
try and protect
like
Heather. But
Yeah, I know.
so I don't think I'm going to be able to do much damage to him at all.
Can you try?
I'm stunned. Not even any of these abilities are gonna help.
Oh, dice. Oh, I've lost a dice. There we go.
I really don't
Bye,
know.
darling.
Well,
I guess you're not in any particular turn order at the moment.
No.
no.
So, I mean, if anyone's inclined to do something else, then
Where am I at the moment?
You're on the carpet with
Okay.
Lucy and Gladius and Mistral. You're
Yeah, okay.
barreling
Okay.
it towards the castle.
Oh, okay.
It's just peanut butter cup here that's still stuck with me up here.
Peanut butter cup.
You've got to give it a go, mate.
Yeah, I'll probably end up dead. You say there was a balcony just below.
Yeah, there's a couple.
What if you check it?
So is there one near where he is?
Attack him from underneath?
You could try
mean-
one on the other side of the tower if you wish.
Okay.
on the other side.
Oh yeah,
But then
he's on.
not near him, is he?
Well,
Yeah.
well, you haven't really said if your intention is to strike at the.
Dragon or run away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reese,
hmm,
unless you could be hot to dragons too, I suggest we get out of here.
Yeah. Okay, so if we can, like Heather and I can get to a balcony, like jump to a balcony on the other side.
Yeah, opposite the dragon.
Right, yeah, and try and get down that way.
All
Is
right.
there enough that we could literally
Sounds
go
like
for
it might be difficult. But...
Yeah, because it's going to require a dex check from both of you.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, if you have it.
Okay, yep.
What if you just jumped on the floor?
That is 19.
19, okay. Heather?
16.
16, just enough. Alright, so with a little bit of effort, but near enough, you land safely on the balcony of the floor below you. But you realize when looking inside the watchtower, the wizard's tower itself, there is one slight problem.
Okay.
The
Floor
floor
still above us.
Yeah, there's no floors below.
I was thinking that the whole time. How did the floor get up there? Was it completely magical, or does it have like a wooden shaft in the middle or something?
Completely magical.
Ah, dang. Not like
floor.
an Orlando elevators.
The platform is the floor.
Yeah.
And what is
Are there
now...
any balconies underneath?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, the balcony we're on, does it have like a window that, like, obviously, or something that you come through to that balcony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that's what we're doing, is we're looking down and in.
Does that window have curtains?
Sure.
Yeah.
I
You
want to
know
see...
where I'm going with this.
Do
We
we?
can take curtains.
Shove it over.
No,
Throw it over his. Tie him up
not yet. Tie it to the balcony we're on.
and shimmy down.
Yes, we're gonna go down to the next balcony, and so on and so forth until we get to the bottom.
Yeah, you could just conceivably Ninja Warrior down each one and just drop, drop, drop.
Well,
Yeah, I figured it would
we're
have been
not that far apart. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's say...
I don't know if we have the time to tie them though.
Yeah, no,
Probably
because
not.
you're, like, hanging
Probably
on the-
better to try to jump down from floor to floor. See if we can do it that way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be ready and waiting under Heather. Under Heather's path.
Okay. So,
case she,
both of you make another dex check to get to the next floor.
Okay.
Yep. No problem. Fuck. Okay. A 21.
Nice.
Ooh, look at these rolls. Look at these rolls coming out of nowhere.
19. Oh my
Okay, good. Both make it to the next floor.
First, she
Yeah.
wasn't certain. She got a little comfortable.
Okay.
How many floors to go? How far between each?
And how many floors is there for him to go?
So you've got 4 more checks ahead of you.
Okay.
Oh
So
my
60 feet?
Yeah?
Right. So each one's about 10 feet then.
Yep.
Okay.
Try the next.
To the next
All
one.
right.
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Okay, so Rias, no issues. Heather, your arm starts getting a little tired.
Oh shoot.
And
Sebastian is going to start running up the wall as much as he can and try to meet her halfway, or however far he can get with that running climb.
Stupid, isn't it?
Okay. So I'd say he could get about 20 feet. And that short amount of time, literally nanoseconds.
Yeah.
So
I'd catch her.
you drop like an anchor, Heather, and you fall onto the horizontal Sebastian at this point,
Yeah.
running up the wall. So
Would either of us take fall damage for that? Because I mean, it's like 20 feet, right? So...
it would be 2d6 split between you.
Oh, 1d6 each, maybe? No,
Yeah.
combined
well,
total,
The total combined.
and then we split a half.
Yeah.
Yep.
So. Okay, well, you'll take 2 apiece.
Okay. And catch her and turn and try to slow fall the rest of the way.
Hold on, because wouldn't that negate it completely for you?
Taking the damage as she hits me,
No, that was the full damage.
that makes sense, right? But then it would negate it completely
Okay.
on the way down. Yeah, so I take the one that she hit me. But yeah, slow falling from 20 feet. Yeah, that's
Yeah, because it would be 2 falls, right? Like 1 fall of 20 feet, hitting, and then another
Mhm.
fall after that,
yeah.
after the grab.
Yeah, so essentially like your body like hit that kind of cross bodies me, and I wrap my arms around and since my feet were on the wall, just flip backwards to get my feet perpendicular to the ground, and then land and let you down. I will never let you down, but I set you down.
See, I wasn't expecting to roleplay Prince of Persia, but now that we're doing it, I'm happy.
Sebastian's very fast.
I'm still on the balcony above them, yeah?
Yeah, you're still about 40 feet above.
Okay, so
Another check, please.
I gotta go down now from that.
Three more.
Three more, okay.
Well, first, thank you, Sebastian. Also, Reese, careful.
Right, okay. Let's try the next one. Uh-oh. That would be 7.
All right. Try to go for the 30 foot.
Use
Slip.
your way. Oh shit! Too soon. I look up. Oh. I run over. I run over and try to get under her, at least. I don't think I have time to run off the wall this time, but I run. See, you're like on opposite sides of the dragon, right?
Do people fall like 10 feet a second or something? I don't remember how fast people fall in this.
Something like that.
So obviously this is from 30 feet, so
Half Sebastian's movement, then, I guess, if you wanted to try to catch it.
Yeah.
okay, so again, I'm guessing this will be split because Rias technically lands on you.
Mhm.
So I'll be four apiece.
Bludgeoning damage.
4 apiece.
Oh.
4 each.
Yep.
Damn,
I'm
she
so
fell-
sorry,
she fell quickly. I guess
Sebastian.
she did. Hey, was I able to get up the wall at all and mitigate?
Oh, no.
No, yeah.
No,
it
she
was
just
on
dropped
the
on
other
you.
side- Yeah, she's on the other side of the dragon, so I did a baseball
Yeah, you
slap.
had 3 seconds, basically, to react.
But we're all on the ground now.
Yeah.
Okay, and Carthax is on the other side going up the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
Oh, okay. Carthax on the other side of the tower. All right. But you're
Yeah.
on different windows, so different window distances,
Hmm.
placements, whichever, paths.
So I'm guessing we are all gonna now head to where the others are.
Well,
At the key, yes, no.
we don't want to lead. Well, Lady Rias, we do not wish to lead the dragon directly to Mistral. As
Oh,
the
yeah.
idea that Master Heather
Right.
proposed is to distract the
So-
dragon until they are safe.
Okay.
I trust once they are, Byron and Lucy are likely to come rejoin us.
Okay.
They have never been one to sit still for long.
So we need to lead him in the opposite direction
Yeah.
of the castle then. So
Yeah.
let me see.
Oh!
So we're the tower.
I would like to start throwing some darts at this dragon to try and get its attention and lead it to where we know Bobby is. Where we heard Bobby is.
Center, okay.
Yeah, try that one.
Okay.
That sounds a little dangerous, but all right.
Well, we need to do
It does.
something.
See, I've got his claw.
It feels more.
Don't worry, Heifer. I'll keep you safe. Yeah, take that, dragon. Ha.
Well, really, I would be saying like, Heather, go alert Commander Tullius. I will do my best to lead the dragon away. I'll lead the dragon to where Bobby was reported to be. I wouldn't say Bobby, to where the king was reported to be.
If we so dangerous is like, it would possibly be we get too close to it.
Yeah.
But as long as he sees us and we can draw his attention.
Yeah, and avoid lightning.
Stay far enough ahead of it. Possibly.
Yeah, just quite simply, it might not even get its attention. It might not even follow us, but we might be small bananas. I did just like punch it in the snoot and just kind of, just razz it on the way down, slowly drifting in front of his face. So it's aware of me, and it's only a matter of time before it turns around and sees us. We don't want it flying back towards the castle. I would try to drag it to the closer source of backup and assistance, which is Commander Tullius and the troops out there. But that is directly in front of the castle. We do not want it to breach the gates of the castle, breach the doors of the castle. Once they are in and they are safe, they will return. Heather, please, for your safety, it is my suggestion that you go and alert Commander Tullius of our actions.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that, but you have to promise me you'll be safe too, because
you have my word. I will return to you.
Cool. So we would need to.
As for Rias,
to the other side.
But am I and the others at the castle yet?
I don't know.
Yes, you guys have. Yeah,
Okay.
you guys have gone through one of the holes in the roof and situated yourself down into the throne room of the castle. And once you land, Gladius just goes, "Well, I think that went quite well."
Honestly, yeah, it did.
You having a bubble?
Sorry?
All things considered, yeah. Yeah, it did.
Well, what now?
I don't know.
And did you say we were in the throne room?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Is that going to be?
I would have stayed up there with them. Heather wasn't just a little bit stronger than me.
But can I go out? Can I go out to the throne room and see where everyone else is?
Oh, we didn't. Yeah. That's
You're not there to warn Byron Rias.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not there to warn you.
The only four people there are Mistral, Gladius, Lucy, and Byron.
Yep.
Yeah.
So all the decisions made are coming from them.
Okay.
They sent us here. Mistral's here with us. Byron, you're here. Gladius, you're here. They're not stupid. They're gonna find a way to come get us or something. Right? She looks at Gladius.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I can't read.
You didn't ask, but okay.
Gothy, that sounds like something I would say unironically.
Look at me, I can't read.
Ah.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, Lucy is pissed right now.
I'm trying to think of how we can do this.
I mean, it would be smarter to wait, but God damn it! I should have stuck around.
Well, I guess. Well, I mean, I haven't got the symbol on the back of my neck anymore. But, you know,
Yeah.
I was expecting
True.
death.
This
Well-
was such a bummer.
Well,
No.
I think you can stop
At least-
expecting
okay,
it.
I'm going to see if Mistral needs anything.
Well,
to-
no, not really, since the dragon is right out there, but, you know,
Yeah.
all things considered. At least I got to see
It's
my
not
daughter
dragged.
again.
That's a plus in this. Lucy gets up. She still has the book for some reason. Like, she didn't feel the need to let it go, and she was running for
You
her
did
life.
say you set it down, though.
Did I?
You did.
Oh, fuck. Okay, then retcon that. I forgot.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
was really just
he
going
was-
to be a hand prop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was quite something to see Katarina again.
Sorry, what?
Oh. I'm guessing you didn't know.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm her dad. I mean, don't get me wrong, she gets all the look from her mother, but
Okay. What kind of day is this gonna be? I woke up. We had giant pets in the house, including a squid that floats and shocks people to the point of death.
you mean a flump?
Yes, one of those. The giant frog, a bone dragon attacking the city, plummeting into the crypts below the city, running down to the hive to find you. A building fell on me, and now I find out that you're one of my charge's parents.
Takes all sorts.
Oh, this is.
She's
Look,
gonna walk over to Gladius and grab him. Just get the carpet. Take me back.
Yep. You don't have to be so rough when speaking of that. Fine. Yes, the carpets. Right. Come on then.
Byron, you're staying here.
We'll see about that. Oh,
No,
you
but
did.
Byron, you muted,
You
guys.
did.
I'm guessing they've gone away for a second.
She's just gonna say, "You stay
Well,
here.
well-
Keep an eye on Katarina's father."
Great. I got the small chap. Well, no. Okay, sure.
We have to what?
There you go.
Lucy had a mini meltdown.
Okay, I guess I got the small chap looking after me. Great.
Don't
Small
do
chap
anything funny. Don't do anything funny.
Just rot with muscle.
He will sit on you, and you will forget you have feet.
Okay.
That sounds.
What are you
Why do you-
expecting me to... Yes, certainly. Although I must admit, I probably enjoyed this ride. It's been a long time since I've taken a drive of a woman.
Don't ever say that again.
Why not? It's not...
Just go.
All right. It's just that doesn't happen often at my age.
So, MiniMouse.
You are currently with Mistral, as Lucy has gone with Gladius back on the flying carpet, because she just learned that Mistral is Katarina's dad and basically had a complete meltdown and got sent back. She wanted to go back.
Right, hang on. Mistral's with Lucy.
Byron.
Oh, Mistral's with Byron.
Yeah.
Gladius is with Lucy.
Oh, God, get
Yeah.
up here.
You know, that is unless Byron will insist on coming
Back
with.
on the carpet. So where are they going?
Back to the dragon.
Back to...
What?
Well, she just said back to the others, and I think even if Byron did resist, I don't think Lucy would let him. In the mood she's in.
So,
Fine, bitch.
so
Wow!
That ain't Byron. God damn.
Censor the last bit to, I don't know, to find something thingy.
I know, right? Byron's polite. God damn it. Not all teenagers are shit faces. It's the fantasy world.
Having been a teenager, I was a shitface.
Well done.
Anyway,
Surprise, but
so yeah, Lucy and Gladius have fucked off to join the others.
And she's like whipping at his robes like they're reins, like, move! Yeah, yeah!
right, so they're on their way back to the tower.
Okay,
So you're there with Mistral.
Okay, because obviously he's got to be kept safe.
Yeah.
Right.
declare anything.
And which
Right.
at that point then, Sebastian and I need to be distracting Carthax.
Yeah.
I'll be taking some darts. So do I want to use 2 red? Let's use the 2 red ones. I'll throw 2 darts at Carthax from where I am. I guess, okay, so if I'm imagining the layout of the courtyard here, there's, like, the tower is up towards, like, the northeastern side of the castle is what I've been picturing.
Yeah.
And, you know, it has some sort of its own courtyard, which is walled off from the primary courtyard of the castle. So
No.
it would be like going through one gate would be go to where Commander Talius and the soldiers are.
No.
Okay, is it one huge courtyard?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not gated off that way.
No.
Where the path away from the castle to essentially the center of town, where Bobby, the center of the diadem, where apparently Bobby had gone.
Okay.
Didn't say diadem.
Well, you just say fuck off to the center, but we're gonna pass through the center of the diadem. Bobby's not gonna miss it. Is a thing.
No.
Yeah, but knowing Bobby's enthusiasm, he could be halfway across the fucking world by now.
Well,
But
we can
after
lead it down.
something, and that something is a dragon. So, like, going towards, are there multiple? All right, is there a wall of some kind separating the castle from the rest of town?
Yes.
Okay, are there multiple entrances to this wall?
No. One
Okay.
entrance.
Then I guess Heather didn't really need to go tell Commander Talius because we're gonna be passing by there anyway. But we're gonna be leading him away from the castle.
And I can't.
Okay.
I have no idea.
There is the maps still in general images, if that helps.
I'm looking at that because I was thinking like we go like from the tower down like the direction of what would be down past like Dulldawn Library and through that like gateway in the wall. Yeah, is that the way we're thinking? Also, Bill
Sorry.
and Ben are at the manor still?
No, Bill was going to help out with the soldiers and
yeah,
that if
the
he could.
Soldiers, where is Ben?
Ben is in the manor, yes.
Okay.
I'm just thinking if we end up passing the manor, would it be?
I think I have the general gist of it. So we'll be trying to get
Okay.
Time to
get him
go.
to follow us towards just the away from the castle. Just due away from the castle.
All
Due
right.
south.
All right.
Due south from the castle, and
Yeah.
leading it over towards the soldiers, and then running ourselves through the gate.
All right.
So I'm throwing a couple darts at him.
All right.
So that's a 21 and an 18.
First one hits, second one misses.
Okay. What are the darts? 1d4. Since it's 7, 24. 4. Okay. Now, 8 points of damage. Non-magical.
Okay. So I'll be 4.
Oh, did you do full damage on the punches? Because they're magical at this level.
Yeah, no, I figured that.
Sick.
Boss.
Yeah, and I'll begin to run away as it hopefully observes. I'll check to see if it turns its eye towards me, and I'll be like, I'll take a quick bow and then beat feet in the other direction.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna run as well because I don't want to be left behind and end up like at the back. And
Well.
that Dracolich is gonna get to me first.
yeah, you get the Dracolich's attention, and that bow may cost you.
Oh dear.
So,
Yeah, the bow is to make sure that I have its attention.
yeah,
That's my fuck off. Alright.
but so is it just Rias and Sebastian running, right? Not Heather? Or is
Heather
Is-
went to Command Italius, didn't?
Yeah.
Well, that's basically going to be exactly the same path you two are going.
Oh,
Not
so I guess we'll meet back
quite.
up.
I'm, like we're heading towards the gate. Like we're gonna pass by the soldiers diagonally for sure.
Yeah, but Command Italius is at the castle gate.
Oh, no, with the castle gate or the wall gates?
The wall gate to the castle, yeah.
But we're going away from the castle, though.
You still got to go through that gate.
Yeah, we're going through the gate. Okay.
Oh,
I thought she was I was imagining like the castle door and then down the
No,
steps.
sorry,
That's
I meant the wall gate to the castle,
Okay,
yeah.
so yeah, we're going the same way.
I'm really confused because I'm looking at the map.
Yeah. So you see the gate that's in the wall that leads into the castle courtyard?
Yes.
That gate.
That's where Command Italius is.
Okay. Well, all I'm saying then is, why are we leading the dragon that way and straight past the castle gate, and not going down past Dulldawn Library instead and through
Because
that
you've
other gates in that wall?
right.
So-
First of all, the point is all three of you have got to get through that gate. The problem is all three of you are heading to that gate, so all three of you need to make me dex saving throws.
Which gate?
Oh, the gate that's in the wall towards the castle courtyard.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's
what-
only one gate. There's only one gate where the castle is. There's only one gate, so we have to go through it.
Yeah, I get that. The one going to the castle courtyard. What I'm saying is, if we are meant to be leading the Dracolich away,
from where Mistral
why are we
is.
going through that gate into the castle courtyard?
No.
We're in the castle courtyard.
Yeah,
no, I
you're,
know we're not in it.
no, you are in it.
We're
You
in
are
the
it.
castle courtyard.
Yes.
We're gonna get out of
You
the
see
ca-
that tower right in front of the castle?
That's the wizard's tower.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was this one that's like in the corner of the wall.
No,
Those are guard towers.
no.
So you
Oh
get
yeah, they
saving
are. They're
throw.
below
We are
them.
in the
So
courtyard.
All right, now everybody's on the same page.
We are exiting the gate.
Yeah, now
Right.
everybody's on the same page. So, point
Does that mean
is,
Heather was going towards the gate. while you guys
yes,
were leaving it.
yeah,
All right.
Going out,
Right.
right, going
Yeah.
the other way through the gate.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not-
on that note, all three of you make me dex saving throws.
Oh, the dinosaur's huge.
I'm assuming you mean the three leaving the gate.
Yes. So Heather, Sebastian, and Rias.
Oh my god.
Go on.
5.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Heather has to make. Okay.
Yep.
no, 12. 12.
Right.
Great.
Dex.
Yeah.
However,
All right. 19.
do I have nice?
Oh dear god, I ain't getting through the gate.
This.
Unless someone kicks your throat.
Where are you? There it is. Okay, that's not so bad.
What are you looking up?
Evasion.
Okay. Right. So, for a start, all of you fail.
Every single one failed.
Even
Yup.
a 19.
Wow.
Yep.
It's been at least a 20 then.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, so that is going to be 12d10 points of lightning damage.
Oh. Fiddlesticks.
Oh, no.
Fudge.
12 d10.
Yep. So-
Hang on, 12 D10.
You faced one of these things before. You should know what it pumps out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so let's
And I'm
count.
assuming I'm still safe in the castle with Mistral.
Yep. Okay.
Oh
Yeah, I would have sworn that a fucking DC wouldn't be over 19.
HP.
62.
Eh?
62. Yeah, I know. 15.
Yeah, because I only have 27. The lowest of the lot, yeah.
I kind of wish I had seen the map first because I was imagining different. Okay.
Because I'm just having
Ugh.
a thought when throwing these
Now
dice.
I'm feeling like knowing how cramped it is here. It kind of looks. Probably would have run to. the
All
community
right.
But what?
That's
The other party, not as like level
that
1.
is 80 damage to each of you.
Holy
I will
shit!
take-
Well,
I'll
I'm
take 40.
unconscious. I'm on minus 18.
80, huh?
Yep.
Does that make me unconscious or dead or?
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Well, it depends on your maximums.
I mean,
If you're at negative max HP, then,
Yeah.
then you're dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is.
What's your
If I
total?
got hit by that, that's instant
Total
death
is
for me.
66.
No, so it's not.
yeah, with your current hit point total, most certainly. Actually, yeah, since you said quarter, yeah, she doesn't have much. She's a caster.
So I'm down.
Well,
Rias and Heather are down.
is it is it doing like a sweeping pass and flying over us, or is it like lingering with us?
It's basically what it's done is it's still latched onto the side of the wizard's tower and turned its head to fire this huge
It's
lightning
like
bolt.
standing on it. It's like grabbed onto it.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was like flying in front of it.
no.
Okay. All right. Well, if I've got the time for this, so it's not fucking chasing us. What a piece of shit.
It's noticed you.
Yeah, it's noticed. Well, first Heather is getting that superior, and then Rias is getting that greater.
Okay.
Little witches.
So Heather, what's the superior again?
8d4 plus 8.
Sorry.
If I remember correctly.
Yes, 8d4 plus 8.
So greater would be 4d4 plus 4.
Oh, yeah.
84 plus 8. Sure, well, I rolled it, I guess. But I got 26.
Okay.
Oh, but do I need to roll the 4d4 plus 4?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Great.
You
Roll.
I was gonna roll.
You alright?
Yes.
You got it?
Yeah.
Wait, who got which?
You got
got
Heather
superior.
got superior, yeah.
Yeah,
that
like,
was 88.
You got the 88 plus 8.
88 plus 8?
Yeah.
6,
Oh. If it's 88, Jesus.
14. So I'm still
84.
minus numbers.
No. It doesn't work like that. So you are on 14 health.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
As soon as you get 1 hit point, it just goes immediately back
Yeah.
to positive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the negative only matters for calculating if you instantly die.
Yeah.
Negative doesn't do anything.
Okay. Right. So
If you got hit by it while unconscious, then yeah, you realistic chance you would have just fucking died.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on 14.
All right, we'll pick up and fucking run then. Not antagonize it further if it's not even fucking chasing us, which is the point. Because
Yeah.
it's not to be dissuaded from what it thinks is its directive, you know.
I think I'm in the castle, look at making sure Mistral's safe.
Mm-hmm.
Where are Lucy and Gladius?
At that point, Lucy and Gladius are about halfway between the castle and the tower.
Right.
So, yes, Lucy,
far.
you have seen Heather and Rias almost get charred to crisp, but luckily revived by Sebastian's quick work.
Okay.
But you are
So-
about 60 feet in the air right now.
Okay. And this sumbitch is still on the tower, or is he
Yep.
climbing down to go after them?
Well, at that particular moment, he, delatches himself from the tower.
Oh, he coming. Okay.
Okay, this is it. Okay. She's gonna tell Gladius, get me down closer to the ground.
Okay. And Gladius, not knowing what medium is, you almost shoot down to the ground at barreling speed.
Perfect. That's fine. It's close enough. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. She's gonna rifle into her pockets and grab a set of keys. She's gonna go with this one. No. These ones. Okay. Gothy, how many keys can I activate in a non-combat situation? I know the total I can concentrate on is 3, but are you restricting me to bonus actions at this point?
You could feasibly do one after another in a non-combat situation.
Okay. And it's Rias, Heather, and Sebastian that are down there, correct?
Yep.
Okay. If I might ask, what are you guys' movement speeds?
45.
45.
30.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
30.
Yeah, mine's
45, 30, and what was that?
30.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to activate 3 of these real quick. Heather, in front of you is going to appear this ethereal stag. In front of you, Rias, there's going to pop up a very familiar werelion. Who's going to shift down from his bipedal form down onto all fours. And Sebastian, in front of you appears a centaur, and from above you hear me scream, "Get the hell on!"
Oh, perfect.
Get out.
This will do.
So, you guys, Rias and Heather, you now have 40 feet of movement speed because you're riding on a big aminal.
Okay.
And I think, Sebastian, yours is actually 50. Yes, 50.
All right.
A little bit of a speed boost, but let's move fucking fast, please.
Alright. So, you guys start barreling off.
Ooh.
Only realizing in that very moment that Lucy may have made a big mistake. Because Lucy shouted out very loudly.
Well, I don't know how to do the message cantrip.
No, you don't.
So, yeah, honestly, you probably didn't even need the instruction. Like, as soon as the animals hop up in front of us, you're like, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So-
what she would do.
If obviously probably Sebastian more than anybody else would be looking over his shoulder as the beast's barreling you along to the gate, you see that the dragon now has its attention
Lucy,
on Lucy.
take cover in the tower.
And then she looks back and sees the big boy.
Alright, so first of all,
Whatever's closest for you to not get hit by this.
so well, luckily for you, I gotta find out if it recharges, which it does.
Okay.
So that would be Lucy and Gladius making a dex save. Oh, wow.
That is a total of 12.
Alright, so both of you fail.
Oh. Lucy's gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so may not be. So we'll find out.
Really?
Alright. 70 points of damage.
I had 16 left and my maximum is 40.
Not quite dead. Because it's max HP in negative.
16 left in what?
How much damage was that?
70. But I thought the whole point was it had to be maximum negative.
What's your max HP again?
40.
It's negative 54.
Huh, wait. No. Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there we go. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
so
it's not-
you
it's
see...
not from max to negative max. It's
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. So, you see, as the dragon's head turns and shoots another lightning bolt in quick succession as it hurtles towards Lucy and Gladius. And the pair gets basically vaporized.
I hope you guys got plenty of mileage because now your rides are gone too.
yep.
How far away are we?
By the time the mounts disappear, probably about 50 feet away from dragon at this point.
Did we see it?
I was in the.
Yeah, you saw it. There's nothing left. Even the carpet itself is gone.
Okay.
Hang on, who's gone? What's, the carpet's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
The carpet's gone.
Yeah, the carpet. The carpet is gone.
Okay.
The
So-
carpet is fucking gone.
Where are Lucy?
Lucy's
Wait.
dead.
Did you not just hear everything that was just said?
Alright,
No.
alright, calm it.
I was in the ladies.
Right. On that note, we will end for tonight. Thank you all for joining us. So, obviously, as usual, we are on every Sunday, 9 PM GMT, 4 PM EST, and 1 PM PST. If you haven't joined the Discord already, just scroll down below, hit the Facebook button, or if you're watching this on YouTube, just click the link in the description. Also, go check out our friends at Loot Bodies and Roll for Seduction.
Woo! We should be doing Swashbucklers for a regular length of session tomorrow. Everybody seems to be ready and prepared for it, so that should be going.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Yep.
There's our swashbuckling time.
Yeah.
The time itself is, of course, 4 p.m. Wait, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Alright. So, with that, we will all see you next Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. See ya.
Peace.
Bye.
Hey.